Hello, timekeepers. My name is virtual YouTuber Yunayo. And today we're here for another VRChat stream. You guys like the new model? I bought yesterday. If you guys were there for that, I bought her towards the end of yesterday's stream. No, I don't regret it for a second because she's very cute. So far, I've only used her. I spent most of yesterday setting her up because there was a little hitch in her setup that requires like specific shaders and stuff. And like she breaks if you don't use like the exact right version of Poyomi. So I bought her yesterday and then I spent the night setting her up. So this is my first time using her not in a desktop setup. So first time in full body, first time with face tracking. So far, she's very cute. I like her a lot. I do have a mirror up in front of me, so if it looks like I'm not looking at you guys, that would be why. It's because I have a mirror right here. I'm trying to monitor like her face and stuff. She has a few things. Hi GD Nyark. Happy Saturday. I'm studying, so I'll leave the stream in the background. Have a good one. Thank you. Let me adjust the stream camera a little bit. So that I'm over here instead. Definitely the space on stream is a little what side is that? This side biased just because there's so much stuff like over here. You know, like chats. I think chat's up here. The event stuff is right here. The only thing in that corner is the jar, which doesn't take up that much space. So pretty good. Yeah, that music is a little loud. Turns out I've had world volume at 10% this whole time. Did you guys know that? I went to another world and I couldn't hear any of the sound effects or music, even though I knew it was playing music. And I checked my world. Okay, it's a little loud. And I checked my world volume and I've been at 10% world volume this whole time. Now I'm at 40%, which it's not much better, but it's something. Anyways, recently my full body tracking has been acting up. I don't know, maybe it's the Wi-Fi more than anything else. Let's recalibrate, huh? How about that? This will fix me. Probably. More or less. It got there. Yeah, this model, she's super cute though. I'm a big fan of like stylistically how she looks. There's she has a lot of toggles too, which she better because I'm getting like 10 FPS. not 10, more like 30 and 40. Not terrible, but not like pleasant either. I got elf ears apparently. I am guessing that my hair is completely covering that up. If I had to guess. Toggle on or off. I'm gonna try to toggle them off. I have this thing that I toggled off earlier. I also have this mask. The mask is cool because it emanates like hot, you know, precipitation. But I don't know. I like seeing my mouth tracking, you know. So I keep it off for the most part. For the most part, for like the few minutes that I've been using it at this point. Cool wings. I like these. I might keep these on. What I did turn off was this hood. I don't know. It's a cute hood. It is interesting that it's like separate from the jacket. That's kind of interesting. What if I turn them both off? This look is kind of cute actually. I kind of like this. I have some nice contact toggles too. If you pet my head, I make like a purring noise and I get happy. And you can boot my nose too. I can't really do it consistently. Yeah, there's some fun contacts on this model. Recently my headset's been kind of acting up. I hope it's not breaking. Apparently the Quest Pro has an issue with precipitation and moisture in general, where like if moisture gets into the headset, the face tracking just dies. And like the problem is that the face tracking is right here next to my mouth, and every time I breathe out, there's precipitation hitting it. So I might need to get like some silica gel packets or something to like store the quest with to like absorb moisture, just to store it with. Let's see here. Okay. Oh yeah. Since I last played VR, actually, I don't know if I don't think I had this because it's been a while since I played VRChat on stream. But I got lenses for my Quest Pro, and they're prescription lenses. So now not only are my Pro lenses protected, but the now I can actually see in them without glasses. It wasn't a huge deal having to wear glasses in the Pro before. Mostly just a matter of like, it was like mostly just to be quite frank, the main use of these lenses is that I no longer have to put on glasses to fall asleep in VR. Not that I did before, but I wouldn't be able to see anything. Nearsightedness actually gets so much worse in VRChat. Because unlike in real life, where you can come up close to things to get a better look at them if you're nearsighted, you can't do that in VR. Because the lenses focus everything at a focal distance of like 3 or 4 feet. So basically everything is 3 or 4 feet away in VR. So like, if you can see 3 or 4 feet ahead of you, you actually just don't even need glasses or special lenses for your Quest Pro. So that's cool. Unfortunately, I do. There's also a booba slider. Wait, let me try to configure that. There's a lot of toggles. Body options. Where is it? I can have latex. Oh, that's kind of cool looking. I'm not a huge fan of the way that latex looks generally. That's kind of cool though. Weird. I know that there was I'm turn off this thing for performance. That doesn't. Oh, that kind of does look sick though. The like spine thing. That kind of does look sick. Dang. I was gonna turn it off for performance, but maybe we'll keep that on. It kind of looks sick. What about sleeves? Okay. Not a bad look. I think I prefer them on. Wait, what if I go hoodie no sleeves? That's not bad. Okay. You know, in Across the Spider-Verse, there's there's that one Spider Woman who operates the go home machine. She there's a scene when Miles is trying to escape where like she's going through different hairstyles because she's just like, you know, she's not actually there. And it reminded me so much of trying to configure myself in a way I like in VRChat. I think in theaters I said in my head when I saw that, like, oh, she's a VRChat player. Yeah. Across the Spider-Verse is cool. I recently rewatched Into the Spider-Verse with some friends. I like Into the Spider-Verse more than Across the Spider-Verse. I think Across the Spider-Verse is very cool, but I think Into the Spider-Verse is way better.
I was one of them.
You were one of them, that's true. You want new skin?
Friends.
I've got new skin if you look at me technically. There's I can make myself where is it? Look. I can give myself black lipstick and I can give myself the evil eyes. This is a kind of cool look, honestly. I might roll with this to be real. This look is kind of neat. My legs are kind of messed up, like my full body tracking legs. I think that the legs on this one ride up too high for, like, the legs on this are too long compared to the rest of my body, and it's messing with the tracking.
Like crazy RN, but I don't want to scratch it too much and like accidentally peel my skin or some shit.
Let's try recalibrating maybe. The back of your ear itches so much. You gotta resist that. You can't be scratch-a-latch and lava. Sorry, I don't know why that came up in my brain. Let's recalibrate.
Recalibration
Recalibration stream, everyone.
I love
And then
scratching.
recalibrate it. Full body
Lava
tracking.
lava.
La 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 lava. Chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's chasey as hell. Oh, mamacita, yeah, you're
Lava
ringing
lava
the
land.
bell. You guys like this world? I picked it out randomly from the Space Jam. I think VRChat was having like a world development thing
Yunayo
contest,
stream.
and like this was it was like the theme was like space, and I think that this was one of them. I don't really get space themes from it. I get
Fun
like
world.
vaguely like alien planet from it though, so I guess that's kind of what they were going for, right? Yunayo stream, fun world, true. I can't really fully show you guys from this angle. There's like mushrooms all around. I think that the theme of this is like a mushroom alien planet. It's neat. It's a cozy world. It performs well. That's the really important part, is that it performs decent. Because this model,
world.
I'll tell you, this model needs it. Banger ERP world. If you want to have sex with the mushrooms with someone, that honestly, that's kind of a vibe. There's not like a bed or anything in this world, but it could be a banger ERP world. Do you think like people ever go in like public VRChat worlds that are just really big, and then they like sneak off and have sex somewhere, like ERP sex? That's gotta happen pretty frequently, right? Like just they pick a really huge world with a lot of spots you could hide in, and then they just have sex.
Why would you need a bed in VRChat SMH?
Cause it looks more cozy.
Time.
It looks more cozy when you have a bed, and the immersion part happens all the time. Yeah, no kidding. There was one world I used to love. I don't know if it's even still alive, but I think it's in my favorites. Let's see. Where is it? What was it called? It was like
Kmart ERP.
Kmart ERP. Oh, Astral Bounds. Oh, there's still people here. That's nice. They're mostly in private worlds. That's a little sad. Did I just shift? What happened? My body just like shifted, right? Am I crazy? Body tracking seems mostly okay. I'm not super worried. Yeah, it's called Astral Bounds, but like it's such a cool like fantasy themed world. It's a shame that it kind of like sort of died.
I think it did.
There's only how many people? 18 total people, and most of them are in private instances.
Seems annoying to die.
I wonder how this world performs for me. I can try. No, the world is kind of annoying to stream in just because there's so much to do.
All those like single spots of color, lol.
Your hair seems annoying to dye, all those single spots of color. It seems more like I dyed it and then I just let the natural hair grow out under it. And then this is like the remnants of it. Like this seems a lot more like I dyed it fully and then I just let the hair grow out over it and then I just cut it, you know? Oh, my hair has audio emissions. Like it lights up when there's audio playing in the world. That's kind of cool.
Nah, the color isn't faded enough, NGL.
I think. Color's not faded enough. That's like the only logical explanation. Maybe it's just a very strong pink. Like it's a permanent, it's chemically altered. It's radioactive. They call this flavor radioactive pink, and it doesn't taste very good. The wings are kind of cool.
Tips.
They look a little too, what's the word? Static, which you can't really avoid since they're like mechanical. I think she looks a little better without them, but they're cool. They're neat. Let's turn them off for now. For performance, if anything. Oh, that feels a lot better. Turning off an expensive toggle or a performance-heavy model feels like getting a weight taken off of your brain.
Can
you fly? Like this I can, but that's not really... That's kind of cheating. I can't do this in real life though, so. Oh, I'm feeling kind of tired. Should I grab a caffeine mint? Is now the time? How long have we been live?
Type beat.
20 minutes. No. Let's go to another world. I gotta spice something up. Mr. Naruto.
Caffeine. Neo more like mayo.
Neo more like mayo. So true, honestly.
Hi Sarah. Hi.
What's popular right now?
_ Unamika wink.
Mizu Kagami.
I made Jaffa's PFP.
There's this world named Mizu Kagami. Japanese traditional water lanterns. No description. You can check it out.
Such a good artist.
Maybe this one would be nice.
Unipogchamp. I did not draw it.
Caffeine. Niall, more like mayo. Oh, that was you that said that. You made Josh's profile pic. Well, you're such a good artist. Boob window Yunayo. Sarah is such a good artist, Chad. La 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 lava. Cha 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 chicken. Steve, lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, yeah, you're ringing the bell. Come here, you rapscallions. Get over here.
The mamacita is the Neo on screen.
I'm the mamacita.
Liking the model.
Thank you. There's a.
What even is that song like based on?
Sword in here.
What's the context?
What's that song based on? We gotta watch the Minecraft movie next. Oh! That's so nice. It's so pretty. What else is there? Nice tatami mat room. What are the chances that that is AI generated? Pretty high, right? Hold on. Let's find out. Do some investigation here together. I can't get a good angle on it. Well, the hand is fine, actually. The octopus tentacles
Steve built a
look...
chicken cooked in lava business during a time skip, and he sings that to introduce it.
It looks okay. The hair... There's nothing distinctly to complain about with it. Wait, he only has 4 fingers here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is correct there. He,
I see.
He only has 4 fingers here. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's incorrect. Chat. This might be AI art. AI art is like way more accepted in VRChat, and it kind of sucks. Because I get not wanting to go through the trouble. But yeah, that sucks.
Yeah.
It was kind of nice though.
We hate AI generation. We hate AI generation. We hate AI generation.
Hate AI generation. That's true. That's true. Okay, hold on. I have an idea. Sit down.
_ Unicrying RN.
Look how pretty this is, chat. Oh, wait, hold on.
I'm disappear. Those boobs be boobily holy shit _ Unijack OH.
Can't
Nice
even
world.
see anything. You can't even see anything about
job.
me. Bye,
Nice
Sarah.
world.
Those boobs be boobily boo boo
Bye,
boo
y'all.
boo. Holy moly. Hold on. Bring it in. What? Oh wait, this is kind of a sick shot actually. Hold on. Hold on.
Was crazy skull.
Kind of a nice shot.
New thumbnail.
Toes?
La 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 va.
La 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 lava. Chicken. Steve lava chicken, yes, tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, yeah, yo, ringing that bell. Hold on, I can make myself brighter actually. Wait, it doesn't actually work. It changes the lighting of my body, but not like the whole thing. Dang. Okay, well, whatever. Maybe I'll just brighten this in post. There you go. That's kind of nice. All right, come back around, chat.
Let me make myself clear. Changes shaders.
Let me make myself clear. Changes shaders. It's so real. This world performs pretty nicely. In the menu, I'm getting about 40 FPS, which is way better than the last world. Nice, cozy place. Little too dark for my taste. There's a setting on the panel here called lights. When I toggle it on, it doesn't do anything, as far as I can tell.
We could buy this model. Underscore Una 5 head.
Weird. Oh, it's just whether or not the mirror in front of me reflects lights or not. I see. Why'd you buy this model? 'Cause she's pretty. 'Cause she's awesome. Hold on. Let's go inside. Very slowly.
Underscore Unijack OH.
Is she not pretty? Look at her. Whoa, what is... Oh, that's my other foot intersecting. I see. There we go. Isn't that pretty? Chat, I could be a banger VR photographer probably.
Nice shoes. Take
nice
them
shoes.
off /J.
Thank you. I'm not gonna take them off. Hold on.
VR photography could go hard.
I've seen some people who do VR photography and it's pretty cool. Okay. Oh! You guys want to see something cool on this model? Hold on. Back up. Check this out.
I can't stop thinking of Lava Chicken song.
Look at this. Now, whether or not this necessarily matches the aesthetic of the model, I don't really know.
Magic.
But, it's pretty neat. It charges up like little...
Props are cool.
Props are cool. The only thing that kind of pisses me off is that the sound effect doesn't match how many it fires. It only fires for like a half second, but the sound effect just keeps going.
Oh, it bounces.
Yeah, and it bounces, and I can toggle them on both. I charge them up with the finger gun, and then I fire them at pointer finger when they're charged. It's cool. And then I can let go to uncharge them. And then when I toggle them off, they have a little animation, which is cool. And then naturally, as you do, I have you know, what else but laser eyes? I can't turn them off. Oh my god, I can't turn them off. Guys, we might have an issue. I can't get my laser eyes off. Well,
You
well.
can turn them off.
There we go.
That's
I
just
changed.
X-Men.
I changed the gestures. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's just like X-Men. It's literally that's Cyclops, right? Is that it? His name is Cyclops. Okay, come closer. Camera.
Cyclops.
Cyclops D's nuts. Yeah, but she's cool. She has some fun toggles, which is nice.
Can't believe Sarah missed Cyclops. Okay, I will.
Thank you. Can't believe Sarah missed literally Cyclops from Devil May Cry or X-Men or whatever. Yeah, if you pet my head, I start purring, which is pretty cute, but it keeps going and it closes my eyes when I do it, which edits my face tracking in a way I don't like. I can boop my nose. I can. So that's fun.
Very sad.
Very sad. The one Marvel Rivals character. Oh, do you guys remember when I made a bet on like I'll gift 2 gajillion subs if the stream from yesterday doesn't get copyright
I'm
strike?
taking a break.
Well,
Looking cute as usual.
as
You
it
bought
turns
the
out,
model?
it did get copyrighted, so you guys do not get 50 gifted memberships. Yeah, I did buy the model. Hello, GT Nerd.
It didn't.
No, it
Okay.
got mad copyrighted, so I knew it would.
G3.
So, in a way, that was intended, but yeah, this model is really cute so far.
Bison. Underscore
Gotta say,
UPR.
I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time, and I'm a little sleepy, but that's besides the point.
Actually rigged.
Actually rigged. Oh, you know, I could have had beer this stream or some sort of alcohol. Maybe the alcohol would make me less tired, chat. The only problem with the new VR lenses is that my face touches the lenses way easier, which doesn't feel very nice. It just feels wrong.
30-minute nap stream underscore Unipog champ.
30-minute nap stream. It's just my face touching the lenses feels very incorrect to me. But like not having to use glasses in VR is a new feeling, and I'm willing to run with that in exchange, you know? The problem is that I think that because my hair is so long, headset, the headset, whoa, my tracking's kind of weird right now. The headset, the back of the headset can only grip onto hair, which obviously isn't very good for, you know, friction's sakes. Yeah, something is wrong with my tracking. Why don't we fix that?
Wouldn't it just make you more sleepy?
Wouldn't it just make you more sleepy? We can't deny that's a possibility, but you have to explore every possible outlet of possibility before you conclude something. Before you decide what the most painful method of death is,
you eep and then makes you eep horrible.
You have to experiment with all of them. Recalibration stream. I've had to do this a lot. It feels like it's not super accurate today.
You've done drinking streams before, lol.
Weird. Like,
Alcohol
it feels
just makes me unaware and sleepy.
It feels almost like my proportions are incorrect. Is my height configured right?
bunch of different factors went into
Hey guys,
it, but
sorry
I
to interrupt
desire
your
to
cool
spread my
conversation,
wings.
but I'm back now. So now you have to clock back in. You had a long enough break, so
Underscore Unamika wink, that's why you the goat G3.
now you guys
Oh,
can
hi, Yuna.
clock back in. Hi. Clock back into your shift at the Yunayo factory for what are we trying to run today? I'm not really sure like what we're trying to produce right now. Let me grab my window.
G3.
We're still
I'm
having
cheering for you underscore Unaber as much as a stranger in the internet can. I'm very much surrounded by people who I consider much more than I, more creative, more intelligent, more persistent. But I'm continuing on, I think, and as such, I think everyone can as well. Anyways, wow, this stream is so good.
Thank you, Cynthia.
Hi, Yuna.
Hi, G3. Sorry about that. My internet decided to take a swan dive into a lake. It's better now. It's better now, but you can probably tell that it's not all there yet.
This stream is so good.
I don't know if you can hear it in my mic, but I'm definitely having intermittent disconnections here. I would say worst case scenario, we can swap over to QuestLink, but my QuestLink kind of stopped working after a while, so I don't know if we can really do that. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Ooh, are my arms kind of messed up? Is it because I configured my height, or is it because my controller's in the wrong place? One of the controllers is tracking incorrectly. Oh boy. Oh, there we go. Usually hitting the menu buttons on the controllers kind of fixes it. God, I'm still lagging. Oof. Okay. Well, we're here now. I was thinking, chat. I don't know if I'll actually go through with it at this point since my internet kind of pooped. I was thinking, it'd be kind of fun to do a members only ASMR stream after this. I set up a thumbnail for it with Jane Doe. My hand's in the wrong place again. But now that I'm having some slight issues, there we go. Now that I'm having some slight issues, we might not. How's my posture? Ooh, could be better. So how's the VRing? It's okay. It's kind of laggy now. And it's not very pleasant to be lagging in VR when you're like, like you're in there. I can make it worse for myself. I have these that I've been keeping on my desk for a while. They're partial light blockers for the Quest Pro. Left and right.
Sounds cool. Born to yap, forced to ASMR.
Do these fit? Can I just like slot them in? Oh, I can just like slot them in. Cool.
ASMR stream, huh?
Yeah, ASMR stream. You guys know I've been kind of thinking about that for a while now. What happened to my legs? Okay, well now I have partial light blockers. I kind of can't see anything. Here's one. Where's the other one? I literally cannot find it. Where did it go? Huh? What? Oh! Oh, it's down here! I found it. Did my full body tracking fix itself just now? What happened? That's weird. Born to yap, forced to ASMR. Technically, they're the same thing, so... If my internet stabilizes at any point, then I'll consider it.
Maybe. Wow, I used my whole break to talk to Sin. Totally worth, I think.
Dude.
Rooting for you all. Underscore Unaber. G3, you
Thank
are
you,
my goat.
G3.
I hope you survive work.
Ugh.
Underscore Unaber underscore Unaber
Checking is
underscore Unaber.
not correct, chat. I am... Hold on. I think for real, it's actually just lagging because My trackers do connect over Wi-Fi. So it wouldn't be unusual for them to literally be lagging right now. Oh yeah. That's ugh, alright. This is pretty unfortunate, chat. Right now, I'm lagging. My internet's slow, which means a few things. For one, my headset's connection to Steam VR is slow because it connects via Wi-Fi. So that means occasionally my game freezes for a few frames, and it's quite distracting.
Works so hard.
And the other thing is that my PC's connection to VRChat is slow right now, which just means
that sounds nauseating.
It just means more stuttering on everything, and my tracker's connection to my PC is slow too because they use Wi-Fi. So every now and then my hip just juts out in a weird direction. It seems pretty okay now, actually. It's a little nauseating. Oh, my legs are crossing over. That is not how I am standing right now. Okay. It'll probably stabilize, and then it'll all be good. See, they're better now. They're better. It's an improvement, chat. Oh, it's a little nauseating. Well, tell you what, chat. I'm gonna get some water. Where's my water bottle? Where did I leave it? Ah, I found it. Jane Doe drinks water ASMR. Well, dude, it's so laggy. It's so laggy. Rat dance. I wish I could do the rat dance. It's kind of unpleasant to be here. Rudder-kun, he does work so hard. He's doing his best to maintain the stream to the 3 people who are watching right now. But considering 2 of them are me monitoring the stream, that means I think, Cynthia, you're the only viewer right now. So, hope you enjoy this exclusive stream. I wonder, maybe if I shut off one of the monitoring streams, it'd be a little better.
I love the exclusive Yunayo content.
Okay. Just kick out any internet that's like not super needed. Ugh, I'm kind of tired now. Maybe if I fall asleep, the internet connection will eventually get better, chat. Have we considered that? That if I just go to bed, maybe the internet connection will just get better? Have we thought about that? Where's my Where's my camera? Stream camera.
I mean, if
let's adjust it.
Then the internet connection isn't that big a problem, lol.
That's true. If I'm literally asleep, who really cares? Wow, even while I'm napping, it's kind of messed up. What in the world?
Which of your plus highs are you cuddling, RN?
I'm not cuddling any plushie currently, but I guess I could. Well, something is very wrong, just in general. Come on. Trying to get my blanket to like properly support my head right now. It's a little difficult. And now I'm purring. Listen, chat. I should maybe turn off self-interaction on this model. That might be better.
Hi, streamer.
Who said that? Hi, Cynthia.
Is me streamer.
What?
'Cause you said listen chat.
Oh. So I did.
Why did you start levitating lol?
I don't know. I think that my full body tracking is still just kind of struggling right now. Damn. It feels so good to fall asleep when you're like tired already.
Real. I really like closing my eyes and listening to music.
True.
Spider-Verse 2 reference if you think about it.
You're so right. You're so right.
I wish voice commands didn't have privacy implications. 'Cause controlling my phone by voice sounds so cool.
Oh. I see what you're saying. For some reason, I thought you were talking about text-to-speech when you said voice commands.
But I don't trust Google Assistant.
Right? Yeah, that's fair. I think that's a fair statement to take on that.
Streamer so tired. Wag did she eat today? I
What
ate a croissant with ham.
What did I eat today? Oh, that's funny. Instant ramen, actually, and nothing else so far. I've had coffee, and then instant ramen, and then some water, and then that's been my intake for today. So
The
not the
instant ramen
best.
debuff. Gamer diet FR. PLS don't die of scurvy. The list of past donators is nice. GN. Why stream early today?
Why stream early today, is it? It's pretty normal time for a weekend, right? Right? No, it's not, I guess.
Ah. I was hoping it would be bro.
What happened? Man, I fell asleep. Ugh. Ugh. What just happened? Oh my god. Oh, gosh. That was a good nap, though. I'll tell you what, chat. My internet doesn't seem like it's that much more stable now.
I remembered that there was a convo I had post-stream that we couldn't finish. Our goat bro.
Still lagging like a little bit here. A little better. A smidge better. Ooh, almost dropped my controller. Let me grab some water. What happened while I was gone? G3 New York sent 1 gift membership. Thank you very much for buying a gifted membership, G3. I appreciate your support.
Either way, payday came in early, so I thought it was funny. True.
Payday came in early, so I thought it was funny.
G3 funny guy.
Oh, that was a good nap, though. I'll tell you what, chat. That was pretty solid. Sir Apoth, I think, asked, yeah, why stream early today? So actually, this whole weekend, I kind of have like no responsibilities because it's actually I'm actually the only one watching the house right now, so I got like nothing to do. So that's why I started streaming early because I figured
Thank you _UnaBER.
Since I've got nothing going on, I may as well. Is there, if I restart my VR headset, will that fix the lag? Because this is like really, it's kind of unpleasant. Chat, I'm gonna restart my headset, I think. I'll be right back. This shouldn't take that long. I'll give me like a few minutes. Actually, you know what? In fact, let me.
G3 face red droopy.
Okay. Alright. You might also go, but for 5 minutes. No. Wait, we almost got all of the coins in the jar. Did you guys see that? That was kind of impressive. Okay, where is my OBS monitor? It's over here for some reason. Not the worst spot in the world, but I am gonna bring it back around. Might also go, but for 5 minutes. Okay. We seem to be lagging a lot less now. So, looks like that fixed it. Looks like restarting it was the play. I think The main issue is that my headset was having trouble connecting to the PC. So I think that resetting the headset kind of fixed it, which is nice. Ne, mata, nai desu ka? Ah, watashi, omuri desu. Genki de sayonara o tamashita. そうよね対ね対の夜が対の私絶対見られているあなたに You guys heard Deadpool by Suisei? My favorite song from her new album. I've talked about it on stream before. Deadpool is so good. 見られているあなたに欲しいものも抱いてない少しも残されていない暗い逃げるね逃げる叫びたい I love that song. Man, Steam Link is so much better than the Oculus Link. Like, for real, it's like staggeringly better than Oculus's Link solution. There we go. Yeah, my full body tracking has definitely been having some issues this stream. But hopefully they don't stick around for too long. Oof. 星空、空へたい、答えも見えなかった。ねえ、また来ないんですか？あ私、眠りですが、お元気で、さよならを食べした。Recently I've had more confidence in my singing ability. I think I practiced singing enough at work that I've improved a little bit. Because when there's no one at work and I'm just like stocking shelves or something and I'm not doing anything super important in front of customers, I'll just kind of I'll put in earbuds and then I'll just kind of hum a song to myself. I like to think that I've gotten a little better thanks to it.
Hi.
Singing is Pog. That is true. That is true. I just got here. Welcome back, Cynthia. Yeah, so I think it's mostly been helped by Kobo Kanairu, but I think I have gotten better.
And when you sing help, for example, it sounded nice.
Sounded nice? That's good. I'm glad. I think that my singing was pretty bad, like as of a few months ago. Not what I just sang, I was singing Deadpool. ねえ、また来ないんですか？あ私、もう無理ですか？お元気で、さよならを正した。そんな熱帯の夜絶対の私。絶対見られているあなたに。I love Suisei. Suisei, my goat. I'd like to do a karaoke stream someday. Wait a sec. Wait, I'm home alone. I could literally do that, like, right now. No, but then it'd get copyrighted. Is there, like, a MIDI of help yet? If there's, like, a MIDI file of help, I could do karaoke. Like, copyright-free MIDI file. Hold on. 星みたいにくれて追わないペンと天使は元の部屋にはない。顔も知らない人目が今日この頃何かを視線にして動き始める歯車耳をつんだ Instrumental. Let's see. Karaoke, no vocal. I can't tell.
https://youtube.be/_6so-njfyi.
Piano arrangement? Piano arrangement. That sounds good. I'm trying to open the link. Hold on.
I'm hungry, chat.
Give me a sec.
_Unicrying RN.
I can't click on the link from VRChat, which is not great. Maybe through Steam VR, through a Steam's desktop. Hold on. That worked okay. Let's see if this works. Don't know if it will, but let's see. Video player. Where's the link? Oh, input URL. Ah, it did work. Let's see if that works.
Me and my sis both brought plus highs and they are hanging out.
It's kind of awkward. なんて失敗作。Help このままじゃ生きられない。Daddy, mommy, 私英語じゃいられない。だから強がりもっと起こしちゃう。独りよがりな日々も悪くないでしょう。You're buffering? My body tracking is getting a little messed up, so that might not be you. の数が増えていくからたまにあるだけじゃ間に合わない。名前も知らない人と目が今日この頃何か指針にして狂い始める悪夢。耳をつんざくような音ないものねだりで夜が明ける頃。かの寝言が交わる心なんて失敗さ。Help このままじゃ楽しくないダリマミ私英語じゃ終われないだから強がりもっと起こしちゃう独りよがりの日々も悪い。Please go away. Body's all gone but you know way.食そうかったばっかしも夢を見たいけど君らがどこだ来る曲げなしたぶりはまったたぶんやはあの歌やピリハン Help このままじゃ楽しくないやりまみ私英語じゃ終われないだから強がりもっと起こしちゃう君もこのままじゃ生きられないだりまみ私英語じゃいられないだから強がりもっと起こしちゃう独りよがりビThat wasn't that bad. I did okay. Blame it on the lag. How? That's fun. What happens now that the video's over?
It doesn't sound as good as what I heard you randomly singing before. Maybe cause you were more relaxed then.
Maybe. Or I'm a bad singer and it was a
okay,
fluke.
We blame it on the lag.
It could just be a fluke.
Was fun.
I don't know. White girl stare. Now I don't feel like doing karaoke. I'm gonna tighten my cord. Ooh, I just threw my controllers at each other. I tried to throw them peacefully onto my bed. Instead, I think I threw them at each other over there.
White girl stare.
Hold on. I'm retying the wire around my headset.
Otherworld dash. Whoa dang.
Hold on. Tighten it real tight. It's just because I have to use my cord so that I can charge while I play right now. There we go. That's real tight. Okay. The cord, if it's tightened well, can actually help a little bit to keep the headset out of my face, which is nice. Okay. The lighting in the other world. What about the other world? We are getting 40 FPS. That's better. My tracking is still struggling quite a bit, to be honest.
It made me think the avatar was darker skinned. The lighting.
Maybe you think the avatar was darker skinned? I see.
Not light tunjing lol.
Hold on.
So white girl stare got me by surprise.
Tracker motion prediction. What if I turn that down? Knee angle. Ignored if knee trackers are used. Okay. Because right now there seems to be an issue where my trackers aren't exactly being accurate right now. Or I guess the model is not being accurate to the trackers. Hold on. Let's try to see if we can fix this. A little better. Oh yeah, that's way better. Okay. Alrighty. White girl stare got me by surprise. Yeah, I like this model though. I can turn the boobs up and down. I forget where to do that. Oh, I can make this part white. Oh, that's kind of cool actually. I kind of like that. That's kind of a nice change of pace.
What we do now, streamer.
Oh, it's in the NSFW section. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I can make them way smaller.
Up
but you
down.
guys know I like having big bojongers. I love having big bojongers.
I like the white color too.
Okay. I think I can turn my hair white as well.
Boobily.
There we go. What if I do white hair, black jacket? The white's a little too bright, I think, on the hair. It's cool looking though. Yeah, let's go white clothes. Shrek green hair. I can change my hairstyle to be like a cute little ponytail. That's kind of nice. That's not that bad.
Too bright.
Ooh, I can make the hair all black. That's actually kind of interesting looking. I don't mind that. Dude, you can probably see it, but my body tracking is like so messed up right now. It's struggling.
I love ponytails.
Love ponytails. Since you're my only viewer, we can turn on the ponytails for a little bit. Oh, and you can actually see my elf ears in this hairstyle, which is cool. Maybe if I restart Slime VR, maybe it'll connect a little better. Like now that I've stabilized a little bit, let's try that. Goodbye, Slime VR. Farewell.
We notice LOL.
And let's restart. Get back in there. Surely. There we go. Okay. Looking pretty horrifying, to be real. Let's calibrate here. We'll do a full recalibration. Why do I look like that? Why do I look like that? That's horrifying. Why did I look like that? Okay. Let's do like a weird like sudden motion.
ITO for his next manga.
A little laggy still. Seems like we might be having some issues. Send that to Junji Ito. Goodbye, Slime VR. Hello, Slime VR. Elfear's free run. Wonder if I could be free run. If it weren't quite as bright, maybe I could be free run. But I think that the whole outfit is a little too bright for me to run the free run fit right now. Ne, mataないんですか? 私は無理ですか? お元気でさよならを飛ばした. Deadpool has been kind of stuck in my head. I drink some water. Chat. Best be staying hydrated.
Cause you shine so bright, trust.
What? Peace sign. Man, that's like the worst peace sign I've ever seen. Do you guys see that? I don't like this peace sign very much. What kind of... I don't like this finger gun very much. The point is fine. That's a fist. Open, relaxed hand. Open hand. Rock and roll. Oh, good. Well, if anything, I appreciate this.
Don't look like peace sign.
Don't look like peace sign. That's true. That's what I'm saying. That's it. These things are so cool.
LOL.
Am I still charging? Are you good?
Yuna flipping the bird at us.
What? There we go. There we go. There.
Funny
we got it working.
Gatling gun goes hard.
Took a little bit. I'm like aggressively leaning forward right now. What in the world is wrong with my tracking? LOL. My magic gun jammed, yeah. Okay. What if I turn all of my trackers on and off, huh? How about that? So turn it off. Wait for, I don't know, 5 seconds. Turn all of them off, yeah.
Gamer posture.
And then we're going to count to 5. We're going to count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn them back on. Reconnect with our ancestors. I'm no longer a half-body creature. Return me to my full-body roots, okay? And then we will recalibrate. Okay. Surely...
So turn it off like a light switch, just go click K.
Just go click, yeah. Surely now there will be no issues or lag now that I have restarted everything. To be fair, other than just restarting my whole computer, that was the last thing I've yet to restart.
This VR ritual.
that's like actually related to my tracking. So if there's anything that would fix it, other than restarting my whole PC, that would be it. But hopefully it doesn't have to go that far. I hope.
Seems okay.
Yeah, seems fine now. My head kind of blends into the black screen. I should probably go somewhere else. Okay. Yeah, we seem to be okay.
Underscore Unidum unrelated.
Unrelated. That's real.
Underscore Unidum : underscore Unidum : underscore Unidum.
Wait.
I like this emote BJT never HV a chance to use it underscore Una 5 head.
You like that emote but never have a chance to use it? No, just anytime I mess up, just use that. The one thing I'm not a huge fan of with this model, a lot of models do this. I don't know if this is like a pre-made animation set, but with the hands, they animate into the different positions. So I'm just switching between peace sign and pointing right now. But you can see how slow it is. Just like if I do it rapidly, basically I get neither of the gestures. I have to wait for it to finish the animation before it can actually go. And it has to reset to open palm every single time that it does that. Let me show you guys Jane Doe, and so I can show you what I mean. Oh wait, Jane Doe's gestures are broken now.
The animation bad?
The animation just makes it so that...
That looks funny, lol.
Maybe if I turn off gestures, actually.
No animation canceling.
Yeah, there we go. See, this is more like what it should look like to me. I don't need the fancy animation. I like the ability to flip people off. I don't need to have the fancy animation. Unfortunately, the default gestures here, when you turn gestures off, they're missing peace sign. This is what the peace sign looks like. They're missing rock and roll. Technically, this is more accurate to what I'm actually doing with my controllers, though.
There we go.
Thumbs up looks okay. This is my fist, which I'm not a huge fan of this. This is pointing, which is fine. Finger guns, which is fine. It's fine. Kanairu dance was nice, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, it's... You know.
No more rock rolling.
What's that one thing? Tashi dai kirai? That's the only move that I know of that. Yeepy. Why am I a part of this group? I just got an invite.
Nice, but the boob window is like lol.
Just got an invite from the Kush Den.
Oh, I know that song.
White outfit is nice, but the boob window is
also,
lol.
Did you learn past and future TikTok dance you mentioned once?
I do want to turn off. Clothing toggles. I can turn down the opacity of the boob window, of like the bodysuit in front of it.
The plus highs are calling for you.
The plushies, they are calling for me, yeah. How does the skeleton look? Oh wait, you can't even see it because it's covered with a jacket. Damn. I guess in that case, I may as well turn it off to save performance. Did you learn the past and future TikTok dance? I did. The problem is that it looks really bad in VR. Cause this is what the wave looks like. But the problem is, do I remember it? It looks bad, in my opinion. I reviewed the footage.
Looks nicer.
You just can't tell the individual jet. I wonder, what if I do it with just hand tracking? Drop my controllers gently this time.
Oh right, cuz no shoulder.
Yeah, no shoulder kind of messes with it. Hand tracking. Here we go. Past, future can't change the past. Past and future can't change. Well, it's a little, when it loses tracking, it doesn't look that good, but otherwise, I mean, it looks fine. Here are my other controllers. Got them. My hands are backwards. Whoops. Recently, I changed the configuration of my controllers. Because before, if I wanted to do this kind of thing,
unfortunate,
I pressed the jump button, and then I rebound the jump button to be pressing it on the stick. And then I realized that I really like being able to jump when I feel like it, as opposed to having to
what you think of VR
clicking on the stick. So I did that instead. And so now this is bound to just pressing it on the stick, and it's so much better. It's so much better. What do you think of VR gloves? I think they're cool. I don't think that they would necessarily be
14 seconds behind.
14 seconds behind. I see. I don't think that VR gloves would necessarily, I think that they're cool, but I don't think that they would be necessarily more fun to use than normal controllers. Because the main issue with them is that they can't track themselves. So you need to attach some sort of tracking system to the actual gloves. And for Quest users, that means taping an entire Quest controller to the back of the glove. And that just doesn't sound like it would be very fun to use, weight-wise. If they could track themselves, I would probably be chill with it.
I think I seen what you're talking about.
But I as they stand, I'm not a huge fan of the method that they use to track. So
surely they would start selling a lighter weight module? Tracking module.
If they sold their own in-house tracking module that could track itself and wasn't super heavy, I mean, Slime VRs aren't that heavy. I would accept a Slime VR tape to the back of it. Maybe that would work. It wouldn't be super reliable, but maybe that would work. I wonder if attaching a Vive Ultimate tracker, because at that point it's basically just a Quest Pro tracking for the Quest Pro controllers. They have cameras on the outside of the controller. The Vive Ultimate trackers are basically just Quest Pro controllers, and that's how they track. Is that they just track using cameras and sensors inside. So I wonder if you attach a Vive Ultimate controller, if it would work. Or Vive Ultimate tracker. Does Quest accept third-party controllers? Well, I've seen people using it with Quest 2 controllers. So presumably that means that unless they're insane, that yes, you can. Actually, come to think of it, I think it's just connecting to Steam VR. So as long as your headset can connect to Steam VR, which it'd be a death sentence for a headset if it couldn't connect to Steam VR at this point. As long as your headset can connect to there, it can probably use the gloves just fine. It's just that the gloves need some way to track where they are in space. So, for Quest users, that means taping the controller to the back of your hand.
Death sentence.
Yeah, no. If you could only, a standalone VR headset, only standalone, I don't think will ever be truly successful. That's why the Quest 2 is successful, because it's so accessible for both people who just want to play standalone and for people who want to play on PC VR. I think I should as a human being. I don't like meta that much, but I do think that they are currently in production of the. I don't want to like they're not like the technically best headsets, but I think that for your average consumer, they are the best headsets on the market right now, and it's not even really close, to be honest. They're they're the only headsets that you can buy in a store other than like PSVR. And there's no setup that you need to do with them. You just boot them up and then you go through the setup in the headset, you know? It's just you turn it on and you're good to go. But like with any other headset, you gotta set up base stations, you gotta set up your PS4, you know. It is probably the best headset in terms of being usable by your average consumer.
So hype if PCVR.
PSVR 2 would be so hype if PCVR. The PlayStation VR looks pretty good. It's weird that Pavlov chose to run its servers on PC and PSVR. That seems like a strange choice to me when contractors could get crossplay with PC and Quest just fine. That seems like an odd choice to me.
Actually, I think PSVR
and then getting rid of all of its modded maps. Getting rid of all of Pavlov's modded maps on the Steam Workshop, I think that was the real death sentence for Pavlov. After Pavlov nuked all of the modded maps, I think everyone just collectively moved to contractors and stopped talking about Pavlov. Which deserved. I can't even lie. Deserved. Contractors pod, yeah. I now that I've used the weapons for a while longer, I think I like the way that Pavlov's weapons handle just a little better, but not better enough to not play contractors, you know? Contractors has TF2 in VR. It does not get better than that. It really VR shooter gaming, I think, just does not get better than TF2 in VR, in my opinion. And it's like VR, basically. It's like no compromises TF2 VR. It's so good. It's so freaking good. I don't know if I can play it with Steam Link, which is such a shame. I hope I can. I still have standalone, but standalone crashes sometimes. I could turn down my fan. I'm gonna do it. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna drink some water too. I've been talking. I've been yapping a bit. I was kind of hoping that we would have like a Louis appearance so that I wouldn't have to be talking the whole time because I want this stream to be longer. Hop on TFVR, basically. True. Now, to be fair, I did sleep for
Steam, LOL.
Buy it a second time on Steam. You're so right. You're so right. Contractors is cool. I wouldn't mind necessarily buying it a second time. I just would prefer not to. In terms of like supporting the developers, I wouldn't mind. Yeah, the full body tracking is holding up just fine now. I think restarting the trackers was all that I needed. There is...
Remember the HV another game. Is Battle Royale though?
They do have another game, an extraction shooter Battle Royale. It looks pretty cool.
Those trackers, woo.
So smart. I'm just cracked. Okay, so I think I wanted to do like a post-stream ASMR stream, but I don't know. I don't think we have enough viewers for it to be like sustainable. I mean, it was gonna be members only anyway, so maybe it's fine. My plan was after this stream, I would hop on the Jane Doe model and then do an ASMR stream with my good mic set up. I was kind of hoping there would be more people watching the stream so that we could get more people who would be excited to attend that. But unfortunately, I think in the sleeping and in the internet connections, we lost all of our viewers. You only have 8 minutes left. Dang. I could do a video, but the last ASMR video wasn't super popular. I'm not really sure. Oh, I could ask AI to generate me a script. I could do that. I could just ask an AI to generate me an ASMR script.
Unfortunate router con moments.
Fortunate, yeah.
Wah.
Yeah, only 3 viewers. That's sad.
Person blue eating spaghetti.
Person blue eating spaghetti.
Well, if you want to. That would be cool, but yeah, whatever works.
Whatever works. It's more so, I don't know if I have the talent or the free time necessarily to write an entire script for an ASMR video. I could just come up with a theme and try to ad-lib it, try to improv the whole thing, but that somehow seems like a bad idea. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Because I'd like to do ASMR stuff right now. I think it would be cool, but yeah, we're still sitting at 3 viewers, which accounts for G3Nyx, Cintiel, and my monitoring tab. So we have 2 viewers, and they're both currently in chat. Dang, it's always, I mean, it's always disappointing when a stream that I want to be successful isn't successful. But I don't know. It is what it is.
Don't you try reading a script or a book?
Try reading a script or a book. Hi, Cynthia. Hello.
Do I mess W her fit?
Is TS so tough? My tracking is a little messed up right now. In the legs, it looks like. Let's try to fix that.
Is TS so tough? VRChat? No comment, but I'm sure it's objectively very tough.
He hates my fit, chat.
Whoa. Very tough indeed.
I would love to wear like an outfit like this in real life. I love the
say that, however. He didn't say that.
I love the like oversized sweater on it. It's not even really that oversized. But let me try the hood on with it.
Thus spoke G3Nyx.
It's too bright, but it's neat. It's too bright though. There's both a choker. There's both a choker and a collar.
Honkai impact reference.
I can turn off the bodysuit. I'm looking at the bodysuit on the toggle for it. I think I would just turn naked if I did that. So let's avoid that button, I think. Yeah. I've been looking for like a nice bodysuit that's like high-waisted like this.
Honkai.
Like the hips exposed. I think this would be cool.
I don't know about Honkai that much.
I don't know if I have like the build for it necessarily. Wait, I have a tail. Oh, I do have a tail. That's crazy. Turn on the bodysuit mecha thing. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
What's that? I'm not a gambling addict.
Hi, Kevin Poor. Welcome into the stream. Yeah, I mean, I was intending to stream VRChat for a while anyways. So I guess if I still want to do a members only ASMR stream, I could just wait. I could just keep streaming. What time is it? You know what? Come to think of it, I started so early that we're not even in like normal streaming time yet. Maybe we've been going for almost 2 hours. What if I take like a short break and then I just come back and keep going? Like what if I take like what if I take like a 10-minute break and drink some coffee and then I come back and I just keep going and we just keep going until more viewers show up? 4-hour VRChat stream? Anyone? Chat. I'm flipping you off right now. I'm not gonna do it yet. Sounds like a plan. I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm not gonna do it yet. I'm gonna do it once viewership starts to kind of drop.
So many watch hours.
So many watch hours.
All right. Have a great break.
I'm not going on break yet. I'm not going on break yet. This is so cool. The sorcerers in Avengers are so cool. I don't actually know anything about them. I never watched Doctor Strange.
Thought Yuna was flipping us off.
I was flipping you off for a second.
The fit is tough.
I don't like that the sound effect isn't synced.
Okay, so
if you're gonna have a sound effect that constantly shoots, please make it synced up. I swear to God, make it synced up with how many bullets shoot out of it. I like that they bounce though.
I go to _UnaBER.
Guys, we're losing our 2 strongest viewers. It's so over.
Say ha 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 ha. _UnaPogChamp : _UnaPogChamp. Man, the 2 goats are leaving.
The 2 goats are leaving. True. True. Now I can toggle on this haircut. I like this haircut a lot. The other one's probably more accurate to me, but I like this haircut a lot.
In your beer.
In your beer.
UnaBER.
That's so true. Guys, can we gift memberships to Kevin Power until he gets a membership? So he can watch the ASMR stream?
My Heineken beer.
Okay.
I love my Bieber.
I think now might be a good time to go on like a coffee break. Wait, could I have a maybe dumb question. What's stopping me from doing that in VR actually? Because if I use pass-through, I won't be able to read chat if I'm using pass-through. But if I'm using pass-through, it's kind of just like... Wait.
Because if you don't do it, you silly goose.
Okay, I'm back. So I did a test real quick. I did a test.
Oh God, she's dead.
Where I tried to turn on pass-through to see if my stream still functions with it on. The answer is no, it doesn't. So we can't. That's not an option.
Perk 30s.
But who gave Yuna the perk 30s? Hi Rayette. But we could turn off the we could turn off my boundary, and then I could go get coffee in VR. It'd be a little difficult to not trip over something though, which might be slightly dangerous. But I could. It's a definite possibility that I could get coffee in VR. That would be kind of cool. No, but I guess the coffee should serve as like a break time, you know, to like relax and wind down a little bit. I hate to go on break now, though. There's people joining the stream. It'd be like a 10-minute break. I don't know. I guess we have been going for like 2 hours. So we swapped out our 2 viewers with a different set of 2 viewers. You guys don't have to clock into the Yunayo factory quite yet, because I'm gonna go on like a 5 or 10-minute break to catch some coffee and then come back and keep streaming, because I'm just gonna today I'm the only one at the house, so there's kind of nothing going on. Like there's no dinner plans to worry about, there's no shower schedule to worry about with my roommates, so it's literally just me. So I'm the only one who has to worry about anything. So I'm on my own schedule. So I'm just gonna stream like all day, basically, if I can help it. So I'm gonna take like a small break to like grab a snack and then some coffee, and then we'll come back and we'll keep streaming until I feel like not streaming anymore. I'm thinking of after the stream doing a members only ASMR stream in VRChat. I'm not really sure yet. We'll see kind of how the turnout of this stream is by the end of it, and then I'll decide from there probably. So look forward to that maybe. I will be right back. I am going to go grab some coffee. Give me like 5 or 10 minutes. You can't survive without coffee. True. Yeah, give me 5 or 10 minutes, and then I will be right back, chat. See you in a bit. I did not drown. I am, in fact, still alive. You can rest assured. Unfortunately for all of you, I am still here, and I am still intending on streaming. I lived through the coffee. Hi, Rayat. I see GT Nyark came back for a bit. Hi, Adam. Thank you for tuning in for a second. You know, I didn't die from caffeine.
From the caffeine?
Yeah. Thankfully, I didn't. I lived through the ordeal that was drinking caffeine. I took the time to redo the proportions on my body tracking, so hopefully it's a little more accurate now. I really like the way that the skeleton looks, like the spine. You know, that's cool.
Oh, it's still live.
We are still live, yes.
Louis, go.
Hi, Louis. Welcome into the stream. Man, my arms are kind of built like a Zenless Zone Zero character, actually.
Yuna drowned in the coffee.
Yeah, I drowned in coffee. Let's go to another world. We could go to that one really well-optimized world.
How long will you continue stream?
How long will I continue? I'm not gonna lie until I'm bored. Because today there's not really a hard time limit on how long I can stream. At the most, probably like 2 or 3 more hours. You might hop in. Okay.
Until Yuna hits the hey sleeping.
I actually already fell asleep on this stream, so that's not a factor this time. Let's see, what kind of worlds could we play in right now? Popular. We could go to Backrooms level 0.
Night, so I slept around 10 a.m. till now, loudly crying face.
Well, good morning. Cyber Bar, Sky High Apartments. VR Minecraft. Wait. The Repo VRChat game is functional? Hold on. Wait a second. We've got to go check this out. Louis should have slept with beer. So true,
Louis
so
should
true.
Have slept with beer. No, the repo game is just like one tiny map with no enemies.
But it says custom-driven physics. If it has the custom-driven physics, I want to play with it. There you guys are. Get you guys up over here, probably. That works. Okay. Oh yeah, it does have custom physics. Look, the cheese has like custom physics. Oh no, I destroyed the cheese. Oh shoot. Oh.
No, not the cheese.
What? It's functional now. Oh my god. I know it wasn't functional before, but it looks like functional now. Hold on. Chat, I might eliminate the stream camera for a second.
The butt just randomly jiggles for like no reason. Fucking caffeine twitches.
Hold on, give me a sec. Wait. There we go. So like... Ah! Come here. Come on.
Yuna on perk and caffeine.
These. Drop them in. Huge money. I don't know how much we need. I'm not really... I don't have like a solid indication of how much we need. Oh god. Something went wrong with my OBS window. Something went very wrong with it, actually.
The Yuna.
Okay, we're so back. There will surely not be any enemies on this map yet. It does look like just like a single map setup right now.
Hungry.
Probably nothing. Door is not operational yet. Come on, I want the cheese. Come on. I got it. Let's go.
Get some Carl's Jr. Love me some Carl's. Cheese get.
Get some Carl's Jr. True. No.
Also high infamous.
Okay, huge. Right. This cheese block is a little big, you guys.
Good Kush and ALC.
How much money is that? 2,834. How much do we need? Clearly we don't have enough. Car fluid. Can't pick it up. Oh, it's the jukebox. I can sell it. Chat, there's spooky music playing. I don't like it. I'm leaving. Also, because I'm getting 15 FPS, it looks like. Can go to... Dude, oh, I'm like getting sick. What is Sepia Lodge? This looks fun. I don't really know the details, but I'll use it to get out of here. We're free. We did it. We did it, chat. We did it.
The scary lag and scary sounds fearful face.
Okay, let me get the actual VRChat stream set up. I'm gonna be black screen for a little bit while I get everything set back up. For those who don't know, we were having internet issues earlier, so I think right now my PC is still kind of feeling the residual of my internet blowing up. And then following that, I fell asleep. Oh, this is kind of nice. Really dark, but it's nice. Real cozy. Like, I mean, incredible. Hang on. This door. Wait. This door. Chat. I think I might be a little too tall for this world. Just a smidge. Are there lights that I can add? That's sleep mode. And then those are mirrors. So I can't actually configure it to be brighter in here. It's nice though. You go off that good cushion. So true, so true. Alright. This world is cute, but I think the lighting is the main issue that I have with it. So Maybe we'll go to a different one. Cute world, though. Let's go to Harmonious River. Oh, this looks laggy. This looks really laggy. No, that's a bad idea. Let's see. Cyber Love Area 7. That's probably laggy, to be honest. Chill in YouTube. This sounds kind of nice. We can go check this one out. I'm experiencing surprisingly little lag in this world. So it's a shame that I don't like the lighting that much. But hopefully this one will be good. That one might be nice to like just hang out in on my own time though. Okay, let's go check out this one.
Prepare for my arrival worm underscore Unipog.
Prepare for my arrival worm. Awesome.
Very sad moment. Shocked. Louis. Surprised face.
Oh, and it's playing the lo-fi hip-hop girl by default. That's perfect, actually. If this world runs okay, this might be a new mainstay, honestly. Oh, wow. That's really nice. Right there. That's really nice. I like that. It's like actually like a rendered, like it's not like a skybox. That's like a rendered river and house out there. A little laggy. I wonder if there's quality settings that I can adjust in the world. Does not seem like there are, unfortunately. Oh, hey. Functional mirror. That's kind of nice. Oh, world menu. Post-processing settings. Turn off colliders, pickups, particles. Okay. That should be better. Okay. I think that's everything turned off that needs to be turned off to get a little, to milk a little more performance out of this world. I can't help but feel like I've been here before, actually. That should be good, I think. Hopefully. Stretching, sorry. There we go. Okay. Anytime you hear that little ping, it means that I'm probably recalibrating. I think I'm still a little off, just a smidge, maybe. I don't know. I'm not really sure. This model's performance is really not that good, so I kind of have to squeeze everything that I can out of it. Which means
underscore Unipog champ. So Satch. G3 is back 3.
G3 is back? That's huge.
Wait, what's being so sad?
Okay. I think I have
I've always
optimized
been
the
here,
model.
just taking a study break, lol.
Okay.
I lost my yellow beaver.
I optimized the model just a little more. The audio link on my hair is pretty cool.
Very cool, G3. Study hard. Tongue sticking out.
Study hard, G3. It's so sad that G3 died. We're gonna miss him. This world doesn't perform excellent or anything, but it's fine. Kind of miss my tail. But whatever. Hello. You're using the wrong mic, I think.
Oh.
Get a load of this guy.
Louis.
This guy is using the wrong mic. I can hear myself through his mic, chat. Top 10 chicken jockeys. Number 1. Chicken jockey.
Louis is back to steal all the views again.
Yeah, he's returned to steal all of the views.
You sense a terrifying presence enter the room.
You sense a terrifying presence enter the room. So true. If you're talking, I can't hear you. Here, Louis. I got you. I don't think it's so much that I'm massive, but just that you're small.
Okay, break time over. Time to continue on.
Hello.
Hello.
Get a load of this guy. He was using the wrong mic when he entered the stream.
True.
Louis, I can flip people off on this model.
Me too, actually.
You also can? That's
okay,
huge.
G3, hope to see you again,
Or
crying
with hand
face.
tracking.
Right.
Jesus Christ. I don't know if it's the model or the world, but I'm getting 40 FPS.
Welcome to my world. I'm getting 30 in the menus right now. Here, let me, for experimentation purposes, let me switch to Jonathan Doe. Not your Jonathan Doe, just the Jonathan Doe. She's loading for me. Oh, there we go. I'm getting about the same FPS.
I went up 10.
Went up 10. Huh. That's weird.
I think this must be this world.
You think what? What did you say?
It might be this world.
Maybe. It doesn't feel like too bad for me. We can go visit a different one though. What do you got any nice worlds that you visited lately?
Chamber. Avatar testing
No.
chamber.
Alright, fine. We can go to Avatar testing chamber. Wait. The claw machine got updated. The claw machine mode got updated. We gotta go.
Oh my god.
Think about how good it'll perform. There's barely anything in that room.
Okay.
Right there. Chat, I love gambling. I love gambling so much, chat. Chat, you guys love gambling. Gonna recalibrate while I'm loading. Okay.
Gamble all the way, shock.
Gamble. All the way. Gamble all the way. Oh yeah, I'm performing way
90.
better.
I peaked 90 when you weren't here.
What? You're saying my model is causing you lag? How could that be? How could that be? That's not possible.
Too much goon.
That's not possible. Wow. I love gambling. Oh wow, they changed the background. This music is probably copyrighted. Okay, chat. I don't like having two different musics at once. Can I turn this off? I can't turn it off. Oh wow.
Ignore it, Ray. We go straight to the slots.
Is that a butt plug?
Eunice,
what?
That shit.
Oh my god, it kind of looks like it. Here we go.
Slots, yes.
It was a little off. Oh, never mind. Okay, that was a good start. I don't really have like good depth perception. Oh, that wasn't that good. Dang. Okay. Try pulling up from the. Oh, I was off. Oh, I was so off. Man, we're just back to normal. I just reset it back to the start.
A mile off.
That's what happens when you gamble.
Not when you gamble, only when I gamble, which means you guys should gamble more than I do. Is that good? Better. Well, I really just keep. My lack of depth perception keeps returning it just back to where it started.
Savings are on the line.
Oh my god. My life savings are on the line.
This is my money is Louis' money. So what happened? I don't even know what went on there.
Like that.
Huh. Oh, I think I went too far. I did. Depth perception is difficult. Chat. A lot of you guys weren't here. Yeah, this is invigorating gameplay. Chat. A lot of you weren't here when I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but I have prescription lenses on my headset now. So I no longer need glasses when I'm in VR, and I can just see normally. It's pretty cool. I can see all the details on Louis' face. Awesome. I can fall asleep in VR now. Pretty easily. Not that I couldn't before, it's just the glasses got in the way. There's so much overlapping music, it's kind of hurting my brain.
Hell yeah, Eunice sees Louis' lovable bowling ball head.
Man.
Dude.
You know you could just meet the world music, right?
But I want some music. I want like something to stimulate my brain while I'm just sitting here.
You could put up Family Guy funny moments on your second.
Oh, Lois, I'm coming. Am I out of coins? I'm out of coins actually. Oh my god.
Oh my god, already?
I gambled away all of my life savings. How do I get more? There's got to be a way to get more. What is this? Oh, now I have 500.
Oh, you're buying coins with your card.
I'm rich now. I have so much virtual money that definitely didn't cost me real money.
Fumble on slots.
Fumble on slots. Yeah. Well, that's pretty good. And we are right back where we started. Looking good.
Virtual casinos, ruining America SMH.
There is actually a VRChat casino, and you can play like slots in it and stuff. But it performs really bad, so I don't usually go there.
I don't think I've been there.
We can go. I'll just definitely have to swap models. Let's see. Gambling.
Damn, boy.
What are you doing?
Boy.
Wasn't it cool?
Why you're like perpetually wet?
Why aren't you? That's the real question. Not like that.
Is Louis emoting?
Is Louis emoting? He might be.
Damn, boy.
Damn, boy. Damn, boy. Alright, I'm tired of the music. Let's go. Wait. Where's the avatar testing chamber?
Avatar testing chamber.
I think I have it in one of my favorites. Oh yeah, there it is. I found it. Too much overlapping music in this world. I appreciate the effort to make the vibes better, but it did not work. Alright, here we go. Where's my... I'm like so turned around in real life. I found my water bottle. Okay, tracking seems to be mostly okay. Here we are in the avatar testing chamber.
Right, we have to turn off this stuff.
True. Turn off the doppelganger. Turn off chairs, pencils, post-processing. Audio link. Okay. Okay, looking good. What's up?
1 through 12. 1 through 20. If you get both of them,
if I get both of them, $200. I think it's gonna be 8. It's gonna be 8 on both of them. Oh,
4
and 6. So kind of close. If you combine them together, it's sort of close to 8.
I don't know about that.
My legs do this kind of weird thing in full body where like they sort of like look at my knees, because right now my legs in real life are completely straight, but if I start bending them, they first bend backwards and then they bend forwards. I don't know why.
Your body's kind of tilted. That's
Is
like
that?
You're leaning forward.
Let's try and fix that. I do know that it seems to be a Slime VR issue as opposed to a VRChat issue.
Yuna, this is what happens when you use perk 30s.
So what happens when you use perk 30s, you know? You're so right. Let's see. Wonder if there's any configurations I can do here to fix that. Body proportions, maybe? Check your headset height.
It probably mistakes the initial motion of
Try
doing as a
measuring.
walk, then corrects to the actual position seen.
Stop measuring. Use headset height. Reset proportions. Let me try reconfigure now. Still doing it a little. That's weird. And I am leaning forward again. Or I just have bad posture, which could also be a possible factor here.
Damn, boy.
Damn, boy. Louis, come on this side. There's more open space in the camera on this side.
I'm coming.
That's awesome. Congratulations.
Was the jacket always there?
Yes, the jacket was always there. But I can take it off. Well, I guess technically in that case it wasn't always there because there were times when I weren't wearing it on stream. But I can do it like this. Or I can also swap my clothes to black. And I can swap my hair to white. It's a little too white. It sort of blends into everything. Oh, wait. There's like a hoodie. Wait, what if I turn on the hood? Ooh, okay. I kind of like that. We can roll with this for a while. I prefer killing you.
Being honest.
Assassin's Creed, shocked.
See how fast I punch?
Oh no, I'm dead.
Yeah. Kick him while he's down,
Quit
chat.
kicking me.
Alright, Louis, instead of white or black hair, we'll just run green hair.
Louis' dead crying face.
White green specifically.
That's what it's currently configured to, but I can change it.
Oh.
Ooh. That's kind of
Oh
cute.
wow, the Freaky Fridays video is already at 1,000 views.
What?
The latest video is already at 1K.
Are you serious?
Does
Already?
it do color codes?
Oh, yeah.
What?
It's only been 3 days.
That's crazy. That's crazy. The Jane Doe video took like a week and a half to reach 1,000. Guys, am I a big
Luna is
VTuber
already
now?
famous, that's why. Laughing face.
Like amongst all of
you gained.
amongst all of the VRChat streamers, am I like a big one now? I think the people who watch me for VRChat more so like the videos. Because really, VRChat streams are never that popular, but the VRChat videos pop off. I'm tilting forward again, I've noticed. I wonder why that keeps happening.
I consider you a big thing, since most people come and see the videos. That's a good start. I think it's mainly the horny.
I think it's mainly the horny. That's a big part of it, for sure, I think. That's definitely a big part of it. I think... I don't know. To be fair, my most successful video was a VRChat clip, so it wouldn't be unusual for my VRChat videos to be my most popular video content.
Simple answer, it's Louis.
Yeah, it's actually Louis watching it 1,000 times in a row.
That is true, actually.
Yeah.
Abuse the Louis 3.
The Jane Doe and Freaky Fridays video are in the top 12 now.
They're in the top 12 now.
That's crazy.
We should, we just need to do a remake of the Jacko Pose video. I've said this before, chat. Timekeepers, it would be so funny to do a remake of that 13K video, but just like say everything the exact same, like word for word, like a script.
Yeah, that thumbnail was very suggestive.
I'll put a skirt on Jane Doe.
Yeah.
Are you willing to get banned for it though?
I'd probably get like a gajillion views for it, so maybe. Alright, I'll make like a clickbait post on Twitter. I'll be like, Yunayo has been banned on YouTube for no reason. And then I'll tag YouTube and be like, why have I been banned? And then we'll make a huge riot about it. I keep slowly tilting forward. What is the deal with that? Hold on, I'm gonna restart my chest tracker. Let's see if that fixes it. Okay. A good start. Okay. Okay. Alright. Good start. I can see my own shoulder in my face. Okay. I'm tilting forward again! Why? I didn't even... Hold on. Maybe if I recalibrate in VRChat. Alright, I'm very not tilted forward right now. I swear.
Yuna might have the Michael Jackson curse.
Might have the Michael Jackson curse, yeah.
Abuse the Louis. Why?
Abuse the Louis? That's so real, chat. That's so real of you. Whoever said that.
Louis looks EP. I am EP.
Hi Beams, welcome back. I am back because glitching. Welcome. Louis looks EP. Are you EP?
Very much so.
It's so over.
Boy, such a meanie, sad face.
I'm like so behind on my homework. It's actually not funny anymore. I just keep sleeping it off because like I'm just.
This dude EP. This dude EP. This dude's so tired.
I can't be slacking at the end of the semester, but I am.
Just spill cold water on Louis 3.
Just spill cold water on Louis. So true.
I need like a gajillion cups of coffee.
1 gajillion.
Coffee the same way.
1 gajillion cups of caffeine, please.
I need to drink coffee the same way Christina drinks tea.
Louis, have you considered a 6th Red Bull from Ray?
I actually don't drink Red Bull or Monster.
What kind of energy drink do you usually choose?
I don't know, Gatorade, Powerade.
Okay. I don't think those have caffeine in it, but if they help you stay awake.
I don't know, I don't buy energy drinks. I just go with coffee.
What about now after I
keep
kicked you, huh?
I just came.
Okay. Well, that's good.
There are ones that genuinely work better, like Celsius.
This model is very thickalicious.
Thickalicious. Her thigh is like twice the size of my forearm.
Especially from the side. It's very...
Such sad creatures.
That's true. I think my head, would you say my head is about the same width as my thigh?
Yes.
Awesome.
It's like a piece of ham.
it's a piece of smoked Thanksgiving ham.
Alani is the best.
Celsius is actually disgusting though. I tried
a buckshot.
Was it?
It
Celsius
really
once,
focus.
and it's like, it was not good. I had to force myself to finish it.
Had to force myself to finish you.
Yuna finishes Louis off.
It can taste like cough syrup though.
Oh, I wish there were a way to like close the jacket. Zipped up jacket plus like nothing on the legs. It goes so hard. Like that kind of combo. This is kind of plain. With the arm sleeves, I
Plain
like
Jane.
it though. Plain Jane. Jane Doe? Jane Doe mentioned?
I'm calling CPS.
Here, look at this. Look. I showed this off earlier in the stream. Look. And then
I came back from a farming ad and I hear Louis getting finished off by Yuna.
The magic shooter.
Yeah. And I can have them on both hands. Do I have auto charge turned on? I do have auto charge turned on. No wonder. They're supposed to only charge when I make a pointer finger. I gotta let them charge for a bit. I like how they look.
How do you know when it's fully charged?
It's a leap of faith. There we go. I actually don't know how to tell when. Oh, there's like an extra set of particles that appears around it when it's done.
Oh.
Like, do you see? Like, look at them. Look at them. Look. They're charging now.
Remember?
And then now they're ready. Do you see the particles change on them?
Difference.
Oh, that's okay. It's like an extra set. They spin in like the opposite direction as the charging particles. Like that.
It might just be a client-side thing.
Maybe. I like that the bullets deflect around the room. I also have laser eyes.
Remember that extra $100 that just appeared
Yeah.
randomly?
Yeah.
It was actually because the transfer went through without the the log
Oh, no.
showing up
The power.
properly.
Okay, so yeah, so that was the money that I sent you then.
Yeah.
That's good. They broke earlier, and I was stuck with the laser eyes constantly turned on.
Can you draw a penis with that?
There you go. That's the best I can do.
Also very boobalicious.
That's true, but I can turn the boobs down though.
I didn't say that.
Rappers
Chat,
who
did
can sing
anyone say
vs
that?
rappers who can't sing type of laser eyes.
Rappers who can sing versus rappers who can't sing. Rappers who can't sing. Eminem. Rappers who can sing. Maury Calliope. Guys, hot take. Maury Calliope is a good singer. She's just not a good producer. That's my hot take. I think that you should never let her into the studio, but like let her onto the mic and I think it'll be fine.
Do you know her other personality?
Yeah, Demon Dice.
Yeah.
We don't talk about Snake Eyes. Look. Her song for the Suicide Squad anime, for that anime, goes so hard. What was it called? I can't remember what it was called. But like she did the opening, I think, for that anime, and that song goes so hard because she didn't produce it. She's just the singer for it.
Oh.
I think it's called Go Getter. I think it's called Go Getters is what it's called. It's really good compared to like all of the stuff that she makes herself. My hot take on Maury is that she's a bad producer, but she's a good singer. Because her covers are good. I like her covers a lot.
I'm gonna call CPS.
This model does this really annoying thing where it has an animation for the hands changing gestures. So every time I change gestures, it has to open up first, and then it swaps gestures.
I see.
Yeah. But I like the middle finger, so.
Okay, so I forgot that Idol had to make cover.
Now that I think about it, you look like you're made of latex.
There is actually a latex setting. Where is it? There we go. Damn, I kind of like it actually.
Cake galore.
Oh my goodness. Recalibrate again. Surely this will be the last time.
Zone 0 arms though.
The ZZZ arms.
She's wearing cliffies.
Yeah, the ZZZ arms are not like the best. She's kind of designed like a Zenless character in her physique. Is the latex clipping through my boobs? Hold on. No, it's not. No, we're good. We're good. I wonder if I can get the jacket on over this. Wait, that might go kind of hard. Ah, look at that. That's kind of nice. Ooh, wait, the white clothes and then the black latex, actually. Ooh, okay. I kind of like that. So, chat, there's a problem with my prescription lenses that I have on my headset. First of all, they're very cool, and I think an upgrade over wearing glasses in VR. But the problem with them is that now the lenses in my headset are like an extra, I don't know, like an extra half inch farther forward than they were before. So, if I wear my headset how I used to, basically my entire face rubs up against the lenses constantly while I'm in VR, which is kind of gross feeling. I don't like it that much. So, I swapped out the back plate for my headset for like a rubber silicone thing that should have more grip on it. And then I swapped out the front faceplate too for one that's a little grippier. And then I installed the partial light blockers, not because they block out the light, but because they press up against my face and hopefully create a little more resistance. Really, it's a matter of not making the headset tip forward on my face.
Yuna should get a silly propeller hat.
A silly propeller hat? Getting a silly propeller hat would be huge, honestly.
So true.
That's it. I'm calling GPS.
No, I pet your head afterwards, so it's not abuse. That's how it works. Use this advice on your children.
The cycle of abuse.
I would ask you to edit the stream, this stream, because I want to gauge.
This might be how
I want to like
this.
gauge the video audience's reaction to this model. But this stream has been kind of scuffed because I had internet problems first of all, and then I fell asleep for like 30 minutes after the internet problems were resolved. And then I had a scuffed karaoke where I sung exactly one song, and it was kind of bad because I was feeling awkward. And then I went on break for like 10 minutes and just drank coffee. The whole stream has been kind of weird and scuffed. Louis abuse compilation.
I can turn weird and scuffed into
a
video.
Yeah, that is true. No, you popped off with weird and scuffed before. It is a pretty long stream though. It's 3.5 hours now. And who knows how long it's going to be by the end of it.
I've edited it longer.
That is true. Okay. Yes, this will be your first video of the quota. And then since the 1,000 views on that video did technically happen within the quota, that means you're already like, I don't know. You're already $15. I owe you 25?
From last month, yes.
Oh, right. I can do like a maximum of 100 a month, so I might just be like forever keeping up with that.
25 plus the 30 of the new 1K.
Yeah. No. For 1K it's like 15, right? 15 extra.
I thought it was 15 per 500.
Oh, that's right. No, yeah, on shorts it's 1K. So yeah, it is. Right. Okay. So you're already like.
You're only 55.
Yeah, Louis, I might have to decrease your pay again. It's literally a matter of I just don't have the money to pay you with. At this point. Like, if I made...
The quota is gonna be 105.
I cannot sustain myself on what I'm paying you right now. This is, like, I can do it assuming that I make 100 off of YouTube every month. But I don't do that every single month at this point. Not yet. I think right now, this for April I was at like $50, but I can't cash out until I get $100. Yeah, I owe Louis. I already owe Louis money, and the month just started. I can't pay you as much as I like actually owe you for your work.
How about
I can do like a maximum. Sorry, I'm doing my hair again. I can do like a maximum of 100 per month, like I said, but like I can't do like the like overflow. I didn't intend to do like whatever extra carries over.
The business proceedings for real.
Yeah, we're doing business live on stream. Or maybe we can talk about it later too. That would also work. Here's my other controller. There it is. Either way. But yeah, he works too hard. He got like a random huge burst of motivation last month, and now I owe him like $200.
Louis just locked in, that's why.
Louis locked in. Yeah, true.
Louis makes 75 cents an hour.
Louis makes 75 cents an hour. If I made more money, I would pay him more, but I don't have that kind of money right now. If you guys donate or super chat, I'm gonna be real, it probably just eventually cycles into Louis.
GMM, yeah, that is very true.
I'm trying to think of what to do with the overflow. Maybe like maybe it turns into like a request, something I could make you do for a stream.
Like what? Because that depends.
Helldivers 2.
Helldivers 2.
I'll buy the game for you.
You'll buy the game for me?
Summer sale comes up.
500 cigarette.
500 cigarettes. I don't know. I can't. I think after thinking about it, I'm not like super duper interested in Helldivers 2. I can play it if you want me to, but I can't really guarantee that I'll enjoy it. Cause I don't know. After especially cause in terms of like streaming right now, I'm pretty comfortable like,
too.
with just Guilty Gear and VRChat at this point. But also, you lose like $40 on that transaction.
And you lose nothing.
I'll think about it, but like basically 100 is the max I can pay per month, but like I can't do it every single month. Because of the money that I set aside every paycheck for Yunayo spending is basically all gone already.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
500 cigarettes.
You should play Disgaea too. That's like a tactical RPG, right? I've heard of it. I don't know that much about it though.
Yeah, it is.
It is. Chat.
It's very
Does
easy,
the
but it's
jar
a comedy.
actually fill up at all? I'm looking at it. It kind of doesn't. It kind of looks like it doesn't really fill up at all. It seems a little more like every... Wait, let me refresh the jar. I was gonna do a deal where like... Refresh. Let's see everything fall in.
Diskia 1 and 2 are some of my favorites.
I don't know. I guess it kind of fills up. That's definitely gonna take a while. I think I gotta increase the... Because I was gonna say, like, when it fills up, I'll give 20. I think at this point, though, it's gotta be more like 50 at least.
50?
Well, okay, but think about, like, every coin in that jar is, like, an amount of money, like, to me. Like, minimum probably would be, like, a membership, which is, like, $2. And, I don't know, how many coins is that, like, minimum in there right now? It's gotta be, like, at least a dozen coins in there. So that's already, like, generously on the... We can lowball it to say that that's, like, already, like, $30 in there. And then, like, you can probably fit, like... We'll just say, like, minimum possible, like, super lowballing it. Let's say it can fit, like, 60 in there. How much is 50 gifted? I can't check. 50 gifted, $3 per gifted, times $150. And then I get 70% of it back. So, I don't know. I think I still make money off of that transaction. Like, they're like super lowballing it. 50 gifted subs, 50 gifted memberships for a full jar. I still make like $40 on that. And that's like mega lowballing it. Assuming I did the math right.
Chicken Jackie.
8 billion. Chicken Jackie. the brain rot.
I genuinely just had my brain turned off. Speaking out my ass.
8 billion. Chicken Jackie. Okay, chat. Here's 5 gifted memberships because I feel like it. We'll see who gets it. And I don't know anyone.
I recognize.
Woo! Let's go. It's chat. I don't recognize anyone on that list. I wanna do a members only ASMR stream after this. But like I don't think anyone's gonna watch it if I do. I could make it members only to start and then public for everyone after it goes up.
I can't find the membership thing on my phone. Sad face.
You can't find the membership thing on your phone? I believe on iOS, you aren't allowed to make any purchases on YouTube. It has to be on either not iOS or on a PC. Because I think the reason that YouTube gave is that Apple takes too big of a cut for them out of every transaction that happens on their platform. So they just don't allow you to spend money on iOS. Yeah, iPhone is a little bit of a meme.
Perishes.
You said you wanted the stream edited?
Yes, please. I want to gauge what the people who watch my VRChat videos think of this model.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, thank you.
I can't guarantee anything this week and next week because
BRB.
the end of the semester.
Yeah, you're fine. Maybe that's why I'm not getting as many viewers today. I definitely.
It really is. Like the last day of class is on the 7th, and then
Yeah.
the final grades have to be put in by the 17th.
I see. Okay, that makes sense then. I was kind of wondering what was going on, cause definitely was getting like a lot less viewers than usual for the past few days. I guess all the students in my chat are kind of locking in now.
Yet it is like exam season.
Yeah, like I shouldn't even be here. I should be doing homework.
Nice. Okay, maybe we'll save the ASMR stream for some other day then.
Probably like end of May. That sounds like a good time.
Yeah, that sounds good. How long have I been live? 3.5 hours now. Okay. Yeah, but no, there's not like a huge rush on editing this, to be honest.
Wow, Uber Eats.
I've never had
Makes
Uber
me think
Eats.
about getting some yummy food.
When I'm looking at chat, it just looks like I'm looking at your ass.
Louis reading chat.
It literally is right there.
Chat, Louis staring at my ass.
I'm filing a sexual harassment claim against you.
Against me?
Yeah.
Uber Eats. Yeah, I've also never done Uber Eats. The price is too high for me to care about the convenience of it.
Yeah, I don't know how people live off of Uber Eats or
yeah, that's really crazy to me. It's so much cheaper to just eat leftovers or make your own food.
Or just go get the food yourself.
Yeah, or just go get it yourself. It's probably cheaper. There's I saw a new trick that I want to try for reheating leftover pizza because I have some in the fridge right now. You put it in a pan.
Oh.
I don't think you put any oil in. You just put it in a pan and then you let it sizzle for a bit and then you pour in a little bit of water and then cover it to let it steam and melt the cheese. And people say that it comes out better than out of the oven.
It do be expensive.
I doubt that it comes out better than out of the oven, but I bet it's better than microwaved. I don't mind microwaved pizza, but I do prefer cold pizza unless I specifically want hot food over microwaved pizza.
You are a monster.
Cold pizza's good. Cold pizza tastes tasty. I love cold pizza.
Fuck no. That shit needs to be hot. I know one of my friends likes cold pizza.
What the fuck are saying?
And I
tell Louis he's stinky.
I don't know how. I don't know how you guys do it.
Tell Louis he's stinky. Chaotic says tell Louis he's stinky. What's your response?
What did I do?
I guess you're stinky.
That's what I'm saying, Kevin. Say psych right now, bro.
Say CK right now, Yuna. Cold pizza.
Cold pizza's good. I like cold pizza. You guys you don't see the vision of a cold slice of leftover pizza. Look, are you saying you prefer the wet, soggy microwave pizza?
Oh yeah.
What? That's crazy.
Well, I prefer it fresh, most of all.
Right,
when
of
it's
course.
Not fresh.
When it's not fresh. I'm not saying that I will only ever eat cold leftover pizza, but I like cold leftover pizza.
Why would I want it cold? That's disgusting.
Maybe it's just because I ate Lunchables a lot when I was a kid.
Lunchables are kind of goated though.
Lunchables are kind of goated, yeah.
I like my pizza melting
The
through
Hot
the plate.
Pockets too. I wish they were cheaper.
What did I get?
3.
Damn.
What were you hoping for?
A high number. Huge numbers.
We all know Louis wanted that lunchly, tongue sticking out.
Chaotic likes
Louis wanted that
his
lunchly.
pizza melting through the plate.
Your pizza melting through the plate. Guys, let's all go get lunchly.
Also chaotic you likes it really
I like
hot.
my cheese moldy.
Shocked.
Yes! Yes! If my cheese isn't moldy, I don't want it.
There's a YouTuber I watched that genuinely wanted to try Lunchleys, but he didn't have the time, so he left it in the fridge for like a week. In the fridge, by the way.
Right, in the fridge.
And when it came time, and when he had the time, he brought it out, and it was moldy, bruh.
We don't know that it wasn't moldy before he put it in the fridge, too.
It was so sad for those Sigmas who wanted
That's
it,
true.
but now it's discontinued.
That is true.
No more molds. Sad face.
No more molds. It got discontinued. No. No. The worst kids' instant lunch food got discontinued. It's over.
I just wish there was like a cheaper alternative to Hot Pockets. You know?
That's fair, yeah.
Turn Louis into a sandwich FR3.
Turn Louis into a sandwich. I can see the vision in that.
It's been discounted
What?
long ago. It was expected.
I'm seeing your vision, chat. Turn Louis into a sandwich. Put him
What kind of
between
sandwich should
two
it be?
comedically large slices of bread.
Louis feet sandwich.
Louis feet sandwich? You're so right, Kevin. That's why we need Louis back in full body as soon as possible, so we can get the Louis feet deluxe.
Oh my god.
Chat, I opened some Pokemon cards for the first time a while back. Not a while back, this last week. Because while I was at that convention that the Guilty Gear tournament was at, there was someone selling Pokemon cards. And I've been struggling to find like booster packs for a while, but I've been getting a craving to open some. So I bought a pack, and I got a holographic full art Meowscarada that I'm very happy about, actually. I don't know what to do with it. First of all, I hate that Pokemon cards are getting scalped nowadays. I hate that. But I might scrapbook it, honestly. Both to spitefully ruin its value, and also because I want it to be somewhere that I'll like look at it. And inside of my sketchbook is probably the best place. I probably won't like completely ruin it, but like I probably will like washi tape it into my sketchbook. I miss the days when you could just go to a store and buy a pack of Pokemon cards for like $2 or something. That was so cool.
I remember trading Pokemon cards in elementary school.
Yes, that was the best.
Those people like to hog the goddamn machine and ruining everyone's day.
You know, I like Gamersups. They made their own trading card thing recently, based on the VTubers that they're partnered with. First of all, very funny and awkward that they have a Cinder card made. Because they made it shortly before she exploded. But they were at the convention too, so I did get some booster pack cards, and I had a lot of fun trading with my friend who also got some for fun. I got a cute skunk girl, and it was a full art card and holographic, so that was very cool. Holographic just means like it's shiny and reflective, right?
Snuffy?
I don't think it was Snuffy. It didn't look like Snuffy. Hold on. Let me grab my booster pack and check, actually. Wait. I have it here. Let me see. I sacrificed 2 of my cards for my friend to trade me for their Shy Lily.
Oh.
It was a full art Shy Lily too. Hold on, let's see. Who is this? The name of the card is Tob. T-O-B. Oh, I'm moving because of hand controls.
Oh, I know them. Yeah.
You know them? Yeah, I got like a full. I'll send you the card later because it's pretty. It's very. The art on it is very nice. I really like the idea of a VTuber trading card game. Hololive also made one recently.
Oh yeah,
Poor
I
gamer
thought
sucks for
about
having
buying
Cinder
that
cards.
actually.
Too. Yeah, the poor unfortunate people who got the Cinder card. That's why, you know, I admire the bravery to make any a tradable card game based on VTubers of all things. Because I feel like unless you're like Hololive and you uphold your VTubers to a certain standard, I feel like inevitably like a bunch of your cards are gonna run under some sort of controversy at some point.
Yeah.
Very unfortunate that they did the whole drop for V cards and then immediately Cinder just blew up.
That whole situation was just sad.
What happened with that? It was like her boyfriend was trying to like manipulate an artist to not work with Bao, right? Is what happened basically.
She threw him under the bus for everything and tried to not take accountability for things that she was aware
like those
of.
Skydo's Minecraft
Right. Is it like
they were
because
both doing together?
Right, I see. Okay. Yeah, alright. L Cinder. I can't make an L with my hands. What the hell? Yeah, thank you, Louis. I saw the only context I had for a while was I just saw a tweet of Shy Lily like blowing up and getting super angry at her. And normally Shy Lily's like not like, I mean, even when like shit kind of happens, she's not like super pissed or anything, but she was like, I mean, she seemed like pissed.
Yeah.
Bao the whale gets scammed once again. I wonder how much money she's lost specifically on getting scammed.
It was really trying to justify everything.
And throughout the entire apology text, it wasn't until like 4/5 of the way through that the first sorry was said.
Hilarious. That's so funny. That's hilarious. I'm curious on what's gonna happen to our brand from here on out. I like to follow disgraced VTubers just to see what they do. It's interesting. There was like a femboy VTuber named Taiga, and for a while he was like super alt-right and like super duper transphobic and homophobic, which is hilarious coming from a femboy of all things, considering probably most of your audience is gay.
Yeah.
And so he caught a lot of shit for that. Apparently, I stopped really watching him, but I went back to revisit. Apparently, he's like, he apologized at some point, and now he's like, he's more supportive of them. So that's pretty cool. I like that. I don't know, you know, there's a possibility that he's just doing it to like appeal to a wider audience. But like, if we can monetarily force money-hungry politicians to be more friendly, that's fine. At the end of the day, VTubers are also a sort of corporation, even the indie ones, as long as they're making money.
Nice character development.
So, if we can force corporations to play nice by just not paying them, then that works. That's why I'm curious to see where Cinder goes. I don't know. I wonder if she'll ever recover, and if she does, how.
She framed her boyfriend as her manager the entire time. So she was
I did hear about that. That was interesting.
Yeah. But so like in the apology, she was claiming she had no idea what her boyfriend was doing, or her manager was doing. Right?
Her manager.
But like, if you're dating, like, you guys talk so much to each other. Like, your partner probably knows everything that you're doing.
Yeah. Kevin Power, you are super base. You prey on Nux Talker's downfall. That's extremely based of you. I also do that. No, legally I don't, but you know.
I only vaguely know about Nux. What did he do?
He's just such a weird guy. I just call him like a omega loser is what I would call him. He well, first of all, his avatar that he uses was always just stolen art of human sands, and then he edited like art on top of it. And that was just his avatar. That's just his avatar. It's just stolen artwork, a stolen character design. I think now it's Sans, and then he does like Persona 5 poses when he's like doing his rants and stuff. It's gross. And now he has like a live 2D model for it. I feel bad because it feels kind of insulting. But the best way I can really describe it is it's just loser activities.
Especially since Nux also falsely accused of Taiga of being an EDP.
Yeah, Nux likes to start drama a lot. I think he was like really trying to start some shit with Niji Sanji before the whole Selen Tatsuki thing happened. He was really trying like super hard to start something in Niji Sanji and then make a huge video out of it. And apparently he got threatened to be sued for defamation, and then he had to stop. I think his most recent thing that's super funny is he's been weird. This isn't like super recent, but this was the last that I ever heard of him. Was that he was super obsessed with Jaden animations for some reason. And he got super duper parasocial with her out of nowhere. Jaden would make a video like talking about something that happened to her, and then Nux would release another video a few days later, and then he would pretend that he was a part of it. So like Jaden would be like, oh, I can't remember what the exact videos were, but like just like ad-libbing something random. This didn't actually happen to her, but like Jaden was like, I had a tough breakup with my friend group, and then Nux would make another video with himself edited into her thumbnail, and the title would be like, Jaden and I had a tough breakup with our friend group. It was actually insane. It was so weird.
That is crazy.
It was. I gotta find some of them. I think I'm exaggerating a little on accident. I gotta find some of them though. Hold on.
And tell Penguin Zero about the false information, just for him to never do it, forget about it, and doubled down and said the same thing again. Just for him to apologize again.
Taku Jaden animation. Let's see.
Bro added his OC into the scene and thought
Jaden animations, and I found out that we have ADHD. Actual video title.
That is wild. I should do that with you.
That would be so funny. That would be so funny, actually. Jaden animations hurled me down the Hatsune Miku rabbit hole. This was after Jaden made a video about how much he likes Hatsune Miku, and he just edited himself into the thumbnail and pretended that he was a part of it. Jaden animations teaches me about dating. Like he's trying to make it seem like he's like collabing with her or something.
Teen Titans going Bumblebee moment.
That is crazy.
Yeah, it's hilarious. It would be so funny if you did that, actually. Me and Jaden Animations won $1 million from Mr. Beast.
_UnipogChamp.
Oh yeah, here's my favorite one. when Jaden said that she was gonna leave YouTube after 10 years, Nux Taku made another video with himself edited into the thumbnail titled "Goodbye. Jaden and I had a great 10 years on YouTube. All things end." So funny. Hi, Erica. Bro added his OC onto the scene and thought no one would notice. Yeah, Nux, I'm also praying for his downfall just because I don't like him. If he turned out, I mean, he's already done horrible things, but if he turned out to like be super racist, it would be like the feeling when you find out that someone that you don't like for no reason actually turns out to be a horrible person.
I don't want him here.
He's not, I wouldn't describe him as a horrible person. He's just probably not he's not a good person.
Doesn't have the good vibes.
Not the good vibes. He keeps trying to start drama. He almost got sued for defamation. Oh, while we're on the topic of controversies, I don't know if I should be talking about controversies. I used to avoid talking about VTuber controversies on my channel because when I first started, I was trying to be like, oh, you know, chill live streaming. You know, you can come to my live streams when you're feeling overwhelmed. That was the kind of vibes I was trying to target. I don't know what kind of vibes I'm trying to target now, but I definitely talk about controversies a lot. Not a lot. I still try to generally avoid them, but they're fun to talk about.
The conversation did come up naturally. It's not like we're forcing
that's true.
Controversy talk.
That's true. That's true. That's true. When will Yunayo get a controversy, you guys? What if I got a controversy chat
with your ban?
But that's true. Yeah, no, my ban was the controversy. If I got like a huge, like if I turned out to be like racist or something, like what would you guys want to be my big controversy that gets me canceled?
Also, Rip Gorgura.
Oh yeah, Rip Gorgura. Yeah, she retired. That's true. Transphobia? That would that would be so funny if I got canceled for transphobia. Guys, if I ever want to quit YouTube, either I'm gonna have a very peaceful retirement stream or I'm gonna try to get myself canceled for being transphobic. One of the two. That'd be so funny. The end of my career, I explode for being transphobic. But like I still identify as a girl the whole way through.
That's so wild. That's friendly fire.
Friendly fire, yeah. I really like the latex and white clothes color scheme on this avatar. The pink hair is pretty nice too. What? Oh. Welcome Vinx. Welcome to the membership. Wait, I always forget.
Goodness.
Is youngest fan the highest tier? It's Yunba fan, and then it's younger, and then it's. Whoa, Vinx just sent 5 gifted memberships into chat.
Yumba fan, younger fan, and then youngest fan.
Thank you very much, Vinx. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Vinx flooding the chat with memberships right now. Had to get your computer going. Yeah, Poggers 1 2 3. Can we get Unapog in chat? Vinx, you can join. You can join in this now. Can we get Unapog in chat?
That's why it took a while.
Tell me.
Underscore Unapog champ.
Great day to be a believer. Vinx, tell me what you think of the Yunayo PogChamp emote. What are your thoughts on it? I made it myself. I went in with the goal of making it disgusting. What do you think?
A great day to be a believer.
Great day to be a believer, chat.
Underscore Unapog champ : underscore Unapog champ : underscore Unapog champ :
Money this stream.
Unapog champ : underscore Unapog champ : underscore Unapog champ : underscore Unapog champ.
I'm calling CPS.
Wait, kissed you! Guys, I just kissed Louis! Come here.
Poggers 1 2 3.
Poggers 1 2 3. That's why it took a while. Thank you very much, Vinx.
Imagine you're getting your first kiss, and right after you get it, is you just say "poggers 1, 2, 3."
No, okay, listen, Chad, I've got to warn you. If you ever get in bed with me, I'm definitely gonna say poggers after we're done. Who?
Poggers 123.
Give this to Louis and punch him 10 times.
Give this to Louis and punch him 10 times? Okay, well, the money's definitely going to Louis, but 10 times? What, like one per dollar? Maybe that can be like when I'm not like dog mode. Maybe that can be like the new currency. Every dollar is like... There, that's 10. I think. We got him. Wait, stomp him.
So rude.
Poi really wants Louis to suffer. Yeah, what would you prefer that I call you? Would you prefer that I call you Vinx, if I'm pronouncing that right, or would you prefer that I call you Poi?
I'm biting the curb.
Louis, no, don't bite the curb. NYX.
Nyx? You want me to call you Nyx?
VNX was an old name.
Vinx was an old name. Do you want me to call you Nyx, NYX? I can do that. Funnily enough, that used to be my VTuber's last name before I decided that the lore behind it was stupid and I scrapped it. So that works for me.
The stream has been a very poggers 1, 2, 3
Trans moment.
True. Trans moment. That's real. That's real of you.
That's a pretty cool name. NYX you smart.
Wait, who even got the gifted membership? Wait, I didn't even actually look that close. Still no one I know, so.
Yeah. Sad.
I really.
Viewers.
That's what I'm saying. I wish that it prioritized active viewers over just literally anybody that's subscribed to the channel. Because the chance that like anyone of like the 7 people watching right now actually get a membership is super, super low. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea to make the gifted memberships not have like a set order, but to just go to literally anybody. It's so stupid. There's a lot of people in chat who might not have gifted enabled because you do have to enable it in order to receive. So that probably factors into it a little bit.
A membership?
But even then,
Yeah.
I feel like
23.
people who are watching should have priority. How much is a membership? Membership, the cheapest one is $1.99. If you just want to like get in there.
23.
Poggers 123. Oh, you guys can respond to the super chat. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Poggers 123. I should make a Poggers 123 emote. I don't know what it would look like. My full body's been behaving a little more recently. I haven't gone. I'm maybe even tilting backwards now, which is interesting. Who? Nick, you
Give 2 memberships to active people.
give 2 memberships to active people? Alright. I'll do you one better because actually right now I get a certain amount of free gifted memberships every month. And until I gift them, I can't gift any other amount. So I'll do you one better. I'll gift 5 right now. There we go. Let's see. Okozi, Tri-Blaster. Brown got one. Someone with the Jacko profile picture got one too. Alright, we recognize one person. It only took, how many gifted was that? That was like 20 gifted memberships.
15.
15?
Funny.
He's the best.
No, I gifted my 5 at the start of the stream, and there was no one I recognized. And then Nyx gifted 10, and then I gifted my last 5. So it took 20 gifted memberships to actually get someone that we recognize.
Oh my god.
Brown the goat.
Kevin needs one.
Kevin needs one. I wish I could just gift directly to people. That would probably result in some sort of money laundering scheme or something on Twitch or YouTube, so I understand why you can't, but I wish I could.
Nice car.
Prop.
This model really is, like, incredibly boobily.
Nice car.
I don't know. I like the way that
Breasted
she's...
boobily down the stairs.
She breasted boobily down the stairs. Her medium-sized breasts swaying in the wind. I like how she's built. Like her stature. I like it a lot. Except her noodle arms, but I can hide them with the sleeves or the jacket, so it doesn't really matter. Do you remember when I first approached you in a public world? Nice.
I was
Those
like
things
third
are not
wheeling
medium.
with a friend, and then I just saw someone staring at me, and I was like, "Oh, thank God!" A reason to leave behind being the third wheel. And I went up to Yunayo, and I was like, "What are you staring at?"
Yeah, and then we got to talking, and he was like, "Please, please, please, let me be your editor." That's how it happened.
This is not how it happened. You were like, you were like, what did you
Louis
say?
is saved, that's for sure. I wish I had bravery to go to Publix.
I think I brought up that I was a streamer as a conversation point. And then I was like, yeah, I've been trying to get people to join my streams lately because the VRChat streams are getting kind of stale. And so I was like, oh yeah, I set up, like, my plan is to set up like a group for people to join. And then you were like, well, I wouldn't mind joining. And then, yeah.
And then somehow she thought I was cool enough to join.
Yeah.
Stand
I'm
proud and
for real
wise.
just
You are
looking for
confident.
people who are chill enough to just hang out around. There's another factor to it, actually, that I usually don't talk about, but they also need to not hog the spotlight, so to say, you know? Because first of all, I like the attention, but second of all, I don't want people to boot up a Yunayo stream and then think that someone else is Yunayo, you know? I don't want someone else to have more relevant screen time than I do on the stream.
More presence.
Yeah, more presence. Yeah, that's the word for it. More presence than I do. Wish I had the bravery to go to Publix. I go in muted usually. I don't talk to people unless I feel like I can vibe with them. So I usually just walk around just kind of muted. I don't even really do anything with my full body. I just kind of like
doesn't
walk
want
around
to
like
be
this.
Yuji. Shock.
Club Penguin.
And then at some point, how did the editing thing come up?
So we were hanging out in the in the fishing world after a stream. I remember it. Sarah's battery was dead already, so it was just us, and we were hanging around
Dang,
in
streamer I watched when younger when they had,
in
like, a
the
dash
fishing
20
world,
people in
and
chat is
you were
poking.
like, I was like, oh yeah, we talked about, like, you were saying like, oh, you should make stream highlights, and I was like, no, I don't really like editing that much, so I never really make stream highlights, and you were like, oh, well, I could edit for you. And then I was like, oh, for real? That would be awesome. I can pay you for it. And then initially you were like, oh no, I don't think my work is good enough. And then now your stuff is getting like thousands of views.
I still don't think it's that good, but I mean, if it's getting views,
1 billion Louis views.
8 billion.
8
Chicken
billion. Chicken Jackie. A streamer I watched when I was younger had like a max of 20 people when chat was popping. I can pretty rarely get that amount, especially during Guilty Gear streams. So I would say I'm roughly at that level. 20 people is really like so many people to be watching one person just play a video game.
Every 100 views
I was
equals a
surprised when I
punch to
peaked the
Louis.
8 viewers last night.
Yeah, that was fun. Last night was so weird. I don't want to call it scuffed, but like it was strange.
Do you want me to edit that?
I don't know. I'm not really sure. I think that the brain rot parts were like a little horrifying, honestly.
But let me see how well the brain rot balloons tower defense video did.
Oh yeah, that one. That one was funny. That's maybe one of my funniest bits that I've done. Is the story. I'm gonna tell chat for those who don't know, but the story behind my balloons tower defense stream and video is that one of my friends jokingly in chat kept bugging me to stream Bloons Tower Defense 6 like over and over again for like several months. And then he I told him, okay, I'll schedule a Bloons Tower Defense stream. And then I scheduled it for 1 year from the day that I told him I would do it. So for like an entire year, there was an upcoming Bloons Tower Defense stream on my channel's front page for like a whole year. And then the day came to stream it, and I did stream Bloons Tower Defense 6, but I also had like 4 other games running on top of it. It was so funny. I'm kind of sad the video didn't do that well, but I can imagine that people didn't really want to watch that.
It was Roblox.
Yeah.
What else?
Lobotomy Corporation.
Lobotomy Corp. And
Wait, this was recent, yeah.
there was one more, wasn't there?
Roblox, Lobotomy
there's
Corporation,
a fishing
Bloons. Oh yeah, there was the idle fishing game. That's right. This was not recent. This was a while ago, actually. In fact, if you go watch that video, you can hear that there's like a huge difference in how my voice sounds. A lot of people. I wonder if you can link it in chat. That's fine. I kind of wonder how many people who watch me don't know that I'm trans, because it's not like I'm super open about it. I kind of prefer that people don't know and that they come to their own conclusions about my gender. If I could have it my way, I would erase any other proof of me being any other gender than what I am now, and I would want people to come to their own conclusions. I would really like if it were a mystery, but people can just go back into my videos and see what I was like back then.
https://youtube.be/xqlco9.
It would be really funny if it were a mystery and if I just never confirmed my gender. Which is how I'm treating it nowadays, but it's not like people can't just go back in the past and check. The latex is kind of crazy.
You purr.
I do. Stop purring. Why am I not? Oh, there we go. I don't know. Something about the contacts seem to be not broken, but like bugged. I guess that means broken, effectively.
I just figured you were trans woman, only by the vibes. You can't really tell by the voice. You sound feminine unless you really nitpick.
You sound feminine unless you really nitpick? Thank you. I'm glad. I'd try my best. I have been trying to like actively voice train a little more recently. Cause for a while I voice trained pretty heavily, and then I felt like I was at a pretty decent place, and then I kind of stopped paying attention to my voice. But recently I've been getting back into voice training. Cause I would really like
I need to do my voice training.
If I could like not confuse people. No, I would like if I could confuse people. That would be funny. I'd really, I think it'd be hilarious to be talking to somebody, and then I go from like this kind of like girly voice down to like down to like this kind of voice, which is like my quote unquote like natural voice if I'm not actually doing any of my voice training techniques. But I mentioned this every time I talk about this. Actually, my voice training now is kind of so ingrained that doing this voice takes like actual effort. And even then, it doesn't even really sound like what I used to sound like back then. I don't think it's close, but it's not quite there. My throat keeps trying to like hitch back so I can keep doing the girly voice. I've voice trained so much now that it's more natural to do this voice.
I want that so much.
Confuse them equals
And
content.
Wallace has good sense. It took me a while to find that, except for Louis. I already know he was the
8
goat.
billion.
8 billion. Chicken Jackie. Voice training is fun, but it's a slow process. I recommend so what I did, this doesn't work for everyone, but the place that I work at, it's not like a super busy store that I'm a store clerk for. So every now and then, like at least once or twice a day,
Well,
there's like no customers in there for a while. Like during like the low periods of the day. So during those times, I walk around, and while I restock the shelves, I just do my voice training techniques. Here's a fun one. If you want to know how to hitch your voice box up to sound more feminine, do a Kermit the Frog voice first, and then just stop doing the Kermit voice. Because when most people do a Kermit the Frog voice, they naturally hitch their voice box up. So you just want to recreate that technique. Because, I mean, who doesn't have a pocket Kermit the Frog voice that they can pull out at any time? So, like, it doesn't need to be a good Kermit the Frog voice, but doing that kind of like throaty kind of noise like this, like that's how you do that technique of hitching your voice box up. It's like that SpongeBob episode where SpongeBob is learning how to draw art. And he's like, yeah, first you draw a super detailed human portrait, and then you work back from there to make a circle.
Have a pocket Kermit? That is actually interesting.
Yeah, you can. There's a technique that I don't recommend following, but it could be good to learn how to do it. The other technique to learn how to hitch your voice box up is to swallow, and then you stop the swallowing halfway through, and then because your voice box naturally pushes itself up when you swallow. I don't recommend that, and most voice training experts don't, because if you learn that way, you will be unable to breathe while you talk, probably, which is bad. Is that a common thing? Have a pocket Kermit? Well, when I was a kid, I don't know. I like to like imitate like cartoon voices and stuff. So it's not like I like actively went out of my way to learn how to do a Kermit the Frog voice. It's just it kind of came up naturally as I hung out on the playground and stuff.
Chat, I'm hungers.
You're hungers. Me too, kinda. How long have I been live? I guess I should maybe stop soon. Well, my headset's at 79. Hold on, I can unanchor.
Upon the flesh.
My what is this charger called? If you have a Quest headset and you want to be able to maintain power while you play, I recommend the Kuject charging dock cable, because the normal link cable actually doesn't charge while you play. It delays the amount that you lose battery, but it doesn't charge while you play. Even when I'm just on standalone and I just plug in like just the full-on normal charging wire, it still only delays the rate at which I lose battery. The Kuject charging cable, link cable, is the only thing I found that can actually charge while I play and maintain a charge while I play. It has like a box along the wire, and on that box you plug in a USB-C charging cable to it. And I think that might be how it can charge while I play. Because it has like a whole secondary wire dedicated to the charging. I don't know, but it's the only wire I found that can maintain a charge as I play, which is great. Feed upon the flesh. So true.
Damn boy, he thick emote.
Damn, boy.
I'm
Hey.
MGL, I've never been able to undeep my
Damn,
voice.
boy.
You've never been able to
Damn,
undeep your
boy.
voice? Yeah, a trick to make your voice go higher, if you say, like you just make that noise, like, like you're like confirming something. And then at the end of it, pitch up your voice super high. Because it's easy to pitch up your voice after you do that. So, if I'm talking normally and then, like, if I'm in a conversation with someone and, like, they say something, I can go like, yeah, that's right, that's correct. Like, you go, like that, if that makes sense. Easy way to... Are you jerking it? Awesome. Yeah, voice training is hard. I would say your voice doesn't necessarily have to be high, but definitely shifting your voice box up is a big part of sounding more like a girl.
Undeep. I joined in a little late, so I'm unfamiliar with some concepts. It hurts a little.
Spontaneous jorking.
Spontaneous jorking. Yeah, we're talking about voice training at the moment. It hurts a little. It does hurt to pitch your voice box up at first. It's a muscle that you have to train. Drink plenty of water, and if it starts to hurt and if you start to choke, especially, stop doing it for a while and give your throat a little bit of a break. It takes a while to get your throat used to pushing itself like that. Because you are working out your throat muscles when you do it.
G3 Yuna is talking about making your voice sound more soft.
So you've gotta make sure to
enjoy
take breaks while
voice
you're voice
acting,
training.
It's fun. Oh.
Voice acting is fun, yeah. I haven't done enough voice acting. That's kind of also why I want to get into ASMR. Because then I can do like scripted ASMR stuff. Does my belly have physics? Wait, that's kind of based. Wait, do it again. That's kind of based, actually.
Yes, she's good at it. GE just found out.
Based.
Laughing face.
I was curious, so I
G3
started
asterisk.
messing with it.
Belly physics is based. Holy moly. I'm glad that the gooner community as a whole is moving away from skinny women and is moving towards chubby women. I don't necessarily respect the gooner lifestyle, but they shape the future of our anime girls.
I broke my Zenless streak. I'm so sad.
Your Zenless streak? What do you mean? What's a Zenless streak? Are you jerking it every single day?
No, I meant playing the game every day.
Oh. Guys,
You think
I lost my
Zenless.
Zenless streak. What, you mean your login streak?
Oh my god. Yunayo thinks I'm some kind of gooner.
Mentions gooning once and immediately connects it to Zenless.
He gooner. Yuna just assumes the worst for Louis. Sad face.
No, I assume the best for my
Kevin's
editor,
Kevin's
Louis.
outing me.
Louis is never freaky.
Kevin's outing me that I like feet.
What? He is? He is! That's awesome. I'm also hungry, I can't lie. What?
Not the
Show
worst
feet.
fetish someone could have.
I'm not gonna-
TBH.
I'm not gonna show
Said
my feet.
truth. Tongue sticking out.
Feet burger.
Oh.
You know what, you're right, G3, especially Sarah scaring me about shedding.
Not the worst fetish someone could have, to be honest. Yeah, no, it's not. There are far worse fetishes to
Number
have.
13.
Feet is like, I feel like the
To be fair,
gateway
I
to
played
weird fetishes.
the tuba in high school, so I unconsciously trained 6 years to press more air through my throat.
I feel like
we all got a little freak in us.
anyone
in
who gets
reality.
freaky first has to go through the feet gateway before they start getting freaky.
Ooh,
Like that's the
armpits.
first step, you know. Armpits are real though. We are getting freaky. Why are we talking about fetishes? Okay, alright. Calm down.
But, me never freaky, sad face.
You're telling
I
me to
don't know about that.
Yeah, calm down. Calm down,
Can
Louis.
we confirm this?
Calm down.
What did I do? What did I do?
Louis, that's it. I like being able to just have laser eyes that I can shoot at people.
LOL. What was that?
G3 doesn't know about the laser eyes. All trans people can do that, actually.
So true.
Have you seen that meme where it's like a priest? It's like a scripted video, like a skit of like a priest talking down to a trans girl.
So true.
And he's like,
Oh, okay, gotcha.
LGBT queer man, she man wannabe, and he's like insulting her and stuff. And then she screams and reaches her hands out, and then he starts choking on nothing and like rising up into the air like he's getting exercise. And then whenever that gets reposted, everyone in the comments is like, "Oh yeah, trans people can just do that." I can never, I don't know what the original is called, but every time it comes up in my feed, it's so funny.
Crazy.
The force choke is crazy. God, I can't imagine what that looked like from G3's perspective. You just, this model with no indication that it has anything like that, I just shoot laser eyes at you. As of this thing, this thing's cool. Well, I'm charging. Alright, we're good. Why is it shooting in that direction? It's the problem with it.
The direction of your fist. I mean, your wrist.
G3
Aimed based on my wrist, not on my hand. So there's a little bit of.
Well, if it's a natural thing, it's
little
no
bit of
surprise anymore.
What's the word? There's a little bit of dissonance between like where I think it'll shoot and where it actually does. It's a natural thing. It's no surprise anymore. I love how they bounce around the room. That's so cool. I hate that it's not, the audio isn't synced with the projectiles that get shot out. I think what's happening is there's a limit to how many can be on, like, present at the same time. So it would be shooting in sync, but because of the limit, it can only shoot so many before it has to stop for a bit. Oh yeah, because when I shoot it at the ground and it deflects more, it syncs up way better. Like if I shoot it into open air, yeah, there's bigger breaks between it when I shoot it into open air.
caffeine.
The audio that it comes with is so cool.
Get some Panda Express G33.
God, I love Panda Express so much. Maybe I will get Uber Eats.
Wait.
Chad, I just kissed Louis.
Oh wait, I said that sometime, lol.
I have head pats, I have a kiss. Apparently I have a mouth poke. Can you poke my mouth? Does anything happen?
Nothing happens.
Okay. I do have a nose boob. Poop my nose.
Freaky. Thank God I'm never freaky.
I do know that one works, because that one I did test. And then my eyes go stupid for a little bit. Stop. Why did they last so long? There we go. We're back. We're back. That's the only problem with the toggles, is that they seem to last way longer than they actually are supposed to. Louis not gay. Louis likes girls? No. That's right, chat. Most of you in my chat don't stand a chance anymore. I don't know what his sexuality is.
I am straight.
You want to taste the sweet
It's so
teriyaki
Jover.
chicken, laughing face.
Jane Doe.
Oh my god, you are really going in.
G3, it is very yummy. MMM.
Mm. Yeah, Louis went like crazy on that. That was crazy.
What do you think about fried chicken, Kevin?
Man, now
I love
want
fried
teriyaki chicken.
Real.
Sweet, juicy, voluptuous chicken.
Wait, oh my god, how long have we been
Depends on
live?
which one you are
4.5
doing.
hours? That's crazy.
I'm
This is
considering
one
it.
of my longest VRChat streams ever, actually.
There's a couple places near me. Underscore Unidum.
I kissed him, chat. I bet you want to
There's
be
a
me.
Popeye prob.
It'd be you?
Then yes, go
Yeah.
get some. It is fire.
I mean, Louis is
But
the goat.
everyone wants to kiss me, obviously.
Everyone wants to kiss Louis.
I want to go to a certain coffee shop. I'm now legally a floor 7.
You're now legally a floor 7? Me too. Me too. Says who? Kevin, what do you mean? You don't want to kiss him?
Kiss Louis.
You don't want to kiss Louis?
Damn, boy.
Maybe I was wrong. They don't want to be either of us, it seems like.
Local coffee shops are awesome.
I
I
see.
am not kissing Louis.
Kevin Power not kissing Louis was not on my bingo card.
Go KY. Shocked.
Local coffee shops are awesome. That's true. That's true. There was so when I visited Hawaii like several months ago, we were
Never freaking out.
there was this
Hawaii
big
equals
mall
Kentucky.
near us named Ala Moana, and it's one of the biggest malls in America. Very cool in there. There were 2 coffee shops, and I was there with my family.
Near me that sells
My sibling went to
sunflower
go into one of them, and the wait was really
pastries.
long.
Yet.
And so they turned to me and they were like,
Unfortunately,
with a wait this long, it's either really good or really bad. And then they came out with the coffee shaking their head and they were like, it's really bad.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Put your hand out, like in front of you.
Wait, unit WDYM that wasn't on your bingo list? KFC?
That's all I wanted to do.
I haven't had KFC in years.
Isn't KFC bad though?
KFC is so
Chaotic
greasy.
good. Coffee, comics, and games.
I've actually never had it, but I've heard
KFC
it's
is meh.
super greasy.
I've also heard it's super greasy. Guys, let's all go get KFC.
KFC
Let's all
app.
get greased up in the
Let's all get greased up in the KFC
Wait, they had
bathroom.
that awful pizza chicken
Yeah,
sandwich.
get all slippery and
Lol.
wet.
Yes, yes. They had that awful pizza chicken
What's with
sandwich.
Freak Saturday? So that was fun. Had good
Freak
fried
Saturday?
chicken, but I hate
It is
KFC
kind of
now.
Freaky Saturday.
Ugh.
Oh, shit. That didn't work. Hold on. One more time. One more time.
Now I'm not in the mood for anything.
There we go. Why am I purring? Oh, I probably ran up against your hand when I got up.
Olive Garden. But I do still wanna eat.
True.
Heck nah.
Ragdoll
Ragdoll
Yunayo. Dude, I love Olive Garden. It's expensive, but I really like Olive Garden.
How about my
Dude,
favorite?
they're like
asada
cheddar
fries,
soup.
tongue sticking out.
Is it good?
Oh my god. I'm like creaming myself every time I have it.
Awesome.
All I'm saying, Chad, I leave Olive Garden with a wet spot in my underwear.
I forget the restaurant's name. But it's so good.
Say that.
But it's a bit too heavy. The best thing ever made. God damn it, G3.
How about my favorite asada fry? Oh my god, I could destroy a plate of asada fries right now. God damn.
I've never had them, and you guys
They're
always
so
talk about
good.
them.
They're so good.
Okay, how about some burrito?
I could for real decimate some carne asada fries right now.
Well, burrito, dude, I could fuck up a fucking gas station burrito right now.
Gas station burrito.
I have
Nice.
steak downstairs.
You have steak
please.
downstairs, Nyx? That's huge. Okay. Dude, this stream is so long.
I'm getting hungry.
I'm also getting hungry.
It might be time, Yunayo.
It might be time to end the stream. Because I also want to hang out in public worlds with this avatar. Okay.
And I want to eat.
That's true. Alright, chat. It might be time to end the stream then. It looks like we're too hungry to continue. Our bodies are actively weakening as we stand here.
3.
So
Louis, I'm gonna tell you.
I think
I'm
gonna head out right about now. But I had a lot of fun today with all of you, chat. I had a lot of fun debuting this new model. I'm gonna keep using it for a while, I think, unless the Jane Doe ends up being like discerningly more popular. But I like this model, so I think I'm gonna keep using her. I hope you all enjoyed. I had a lot of fun today. Thank you guys very much for watching and supporting me today. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Lunger, for joining in today. I really appreciate it, for suffering all of my abuse.
3.
Of course.
Take care.
Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys next stream. Bye bye. Sayonara. See you guys.